Cool. We are live. Hi, all you BC WrestlePod nerds out there. And welcome to the final watch-along of WrestleMania Hell Week. So this is going to be fun. I am your host, Mikey. Joined with me, as always, right next to me is Minnie, who's eating his chips.
What up, dog?
And then also here is the Kilt Man below us on the screen.
Hello. I'm here remotely from the shithole that is Satan's butthole.
That is very true. And then over off to the side, off camera, in the kitchen, throwing down is Adolfo. Who's apparently the soup Nazi, and we can no longer have soup, so that is the thing we're going to have to deal with.
No vegetable party!
No vegetable party!
Oh, God, here we go. Welcome to the chaos that is this show. So we are here this evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you're watching this from, to do the second night watch along for WrestleMania 41 in Viva Las Vegas.
141.
So,
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited for the matches tonight. I think night 2 probably has the matches I wanted to see the most once we got the final card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My only thing that I want to see is I hope they give the Intercontinental Championship Fatal 4-Way like 20 minutes. I feel like that deserves 20 minutes or so.
Dom should win.
And Dominic should win.
No, Braun wins.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think Braun's walking out of Vegas as a champion. But
I don't think so either.
I also
It's
don't
my
think
choice, and I forgot to change it.
I also don't think he's getting pinned either. I think Finn is in this match to get pinned.
Okay.
I said it yesterday. I'll say it again. Fuck Dana White.
Fuck Dana White.
And that fucker.
Yeah, get Hulk Hogan off my screen, y'all. Rude. So, it's going to be a fun one. I need to send this to Nick, who said him and his wife would join us for a match. So I got to email this to them. Work is never done, you guys.
It wouldn't be work if it was done.
That's also true.
Oh, there's your. I got it. I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, Manny, I miss you.
He'll be back. Let's do this real quick. Dang, we're on it. Here we go.
With over 50 billion streams worldwide.
Oh, okay.
Please welcome multi-platinum
Who?
global sensation.
Oh gosh, talk about Botox Skeletor.
Who was that?
Ava Max, she's a pop star. I don't really.
sing the national anthem. Oh, wait,
She's
sorry,
okay.
that's Mickey. Yeah, here's the national anthem.
Oh my goodness.
Did you guys shower? Change your underwear? Maybe. No, you did.
Now, chat, the casting couch being empty, I'm going to interrupt and say a random bunch of shit. Random bunch of shit.
This is the first day today where we haven't gone anywhere.
We watched wrestling. I have taken them pretty much everywhere in the valley, except for Thermal, because that's far.
Thermal.
Very making up Navi sweats, celebrating stuff.
Just to let you know, Adolfo, he ain't gonna eat.
I'm not gonna eat. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't eat. He gets all of his nutrients from the air.
What is he, a plant?
Yes,
Oh my.
photosynthesize this shit.
He gets it from air and chaos energy.
He has that aura. He just gets buff. Just eat him.
Like a dragon lord, he's staying on.
Why the fuck? I don't know. I'm not going to ask the question of stupidity.
No, it's why
the
he gets it from me, man.
What? No, I was talking about the.
What are you doing?
I'm literally having a conversation about what's on my screen. Would you stop putting your. Whose hand is that? Is that Adolfo's hand? Because I was about to say something completely.
That's my friend's hand.
Oh, hi, random friend who has a hand.
Hello, random guy.
Ava Max.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I don't know who the fuck she is. Supposedly she has a billion like 15 billion streams. I'm like, I've never heard of this bitch.
It's like an overhyped.
All with the budget.
It was overhyped. The last one was great.
Yeah.
So
The women's was good.
the opening was fun, just for the moment. The main event was fun. Tiffany and Charlotte did deliver, which was great.
Wait, she didn't.
No, she
Barely
didn't.
delivered.
No, she went on social media and showed that she still all had teeth. I think it was just stained with blood.
I saw another one. Another.
Okay. Random note. I want to go back to if we're talking about last night. You remember that one Australian lady I sent you a while back, the wrestling babe?
Uh-huh.
She also calls American Grande Latte the Starbucks order.
You can't
That tickles my heart so well.
The name of your Starbucks drink. American Grande.
Grande Americano Latte.
Exactly.
It's Grande American.
It's crazy. I will say, though, I really did enjoy LA Knight and Jacob Fatu. For the sheer fact that LA Knight countered Jacob's moonsault with the BFT off the rope was nuts. Dominic's walking out as champion. I'm calling it now. I love it.
Well, my question is, why the hell did he want to be a cowboy?
Cowboy bronze breaker.
What is with him in the cowboy hat? Like, I don't get it right now.
Ooh, look at it.
Isn't that his wife? Yeah.
They're the one who was talking about using a nut in after the tweets.
Randy Orton is wild.
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight for Wrestle Stadium Sunday. In a matter of moments, we will kick off tonight.
2, 3,
Mommy is here.
4,
Yeah.
Mommy!
Dave,
After not wearing the shirt,
6.
I'm at your house.
Ooh, Okasan.
Specialized shirt, bro.
You
For
get
his birthday, and I've never seen
Leathery.
it wear.
See, we've had this conversation multiple times.
And you said, "Oh, at my house," and we're at your
Which
house.
one?
So,
We have
okay.
a ton of conversations.
So my friend made me a shirt because the long story short, the running joke is, Rhea Ripley, mommy, me, Mikey, Michael, whatever you want to call it. So he
Yeah.
had it made where it says Michael and mommy on top, right?
No.
Okay.
On Monday.
Yeah.
If Michael and Mommy on Monday. M3, baby.
So
M3, Michael, mommy on Monday.
really fun. But he gets mad at me because I don't wear it out until I have to constantly remind him all the time that I can't wear it out in public, nor can I wear it at the youth group because it's
Pants, I'm at your house right now.
listen, it is hot
I mean,
outside.
you can
I'm wearing
you can wear it to like wrestling events, especially if it's a Monday Night Raw. You just gotta get more Monday Night Raws in you.
Shut, kill. Nobody
No.
wants you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hate you both.
No, you don't.
I know.
If you hated me, you would have blocked my ass years ago.
That is very true. Hey, Duffo, you'll get a kick out of this. Remember how I told you yesterday that Gabe Kidd was going to be at Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling's next pay-per-view?
Hi.
Guess who else from New Japan is going to be there?
Naito.
No.
These nuts.
No, Kilt. And no, Adolfo. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. It is one of these individuals we have seen in all 3 GCW shows this weekend.
Oh, fucking Suzuki?
That is a good guess, but no. The other, think of white man, blonde hair.
Zack Sabre Jr.?
Yes. There we go. We got there.
Okay. Okay, Zach. I see you.
So not sure if he's going to be in the 20-man scramble match or just have a match there, but regardless, he's going to be there. It's going to be fun. Nobody cares
Zack
about
Sabre Jr. is going to be the surprise.
If he shows up, I would lose my mind.
Well, he's wrestled everywhere else, right? Jesus.
And he's probably still in Vegas. Starting off with
Yes.
McMahon. She needs to change her name to Levesque, but that's neither here nor there.
I agree that she should, but I think it's because it's, it's Stephanie.
Yeah.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace.
Dang.
In the parking lot.
In the parking lot.
Here
That's
we are
facts.
today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41. And my middle daughter is 15 years old.
That's wild.
WWE has always
Okay,
been
I now have it so that both of our streams are as synced as possible.
part of my family because WWE is.
But hey, you remember when I said that I would love to see her come back and be more involved?
I think we're slowly getting there. Like I told you last night, I want her to be the one to book the Evolution pay-per-view in July. Because she did for the other one, it was great.
Hey, Stephanie, don't say we're part of your family until you change your last name.
I don't know how much those tickets on the stage cost.
God, probably like $2,000.
Thank you.
Probably.
I love you. I love you.
Did you really just convince her to let you buy the mask?
Oh, you know what's fun? What I find now comical is they switch desks.
Oh, have them go to the Spanish announcer table?
They're now where the Spanish were. The Spanish are where they were last night.
Bro, you're gonna spill water all over. So stupid.
You Viking guy.
All right then.
I never think I've ever heard a Puerto Rican called Viking.
He could
I'm
be.
like Puerto Rican right now.
He is Puerto Rico.
He doesn't look Puerto Rican. I'm like El Vikingo. Yeah. Dude, that was legit last time. Yeah.
Man, I hope Io walked out as champion.
I don't remember picking her to win, but
Who you guys calling this?
I think most of us picked her to win.
Who you calling Viking guy?
I think Mikey's the only one that picked Bianca.
he's a lot of the
He doesn't watch WWE.
I said Mikey's the only one that picked Bianca.
Hang on, let me look at the predictions again.
It's on Instagram.
I know. That's where I'm going.
Are you going?
Yes, I'm going there.
Io retains, but it's going to be because of shenanigans.
Ooh, that one's better, bro. I like one. Well, I mean, the all dark is really cool, but of course, I think a little bit of color is great. Everybody has picked Io except for Professor.
I don't remember picking Rio. I don't remember this. This is the one I don't remember picking.
You picked Io.
I'm not. Apparently, I did. Normally, I pick Rio, but I don't think I wanted Rhea to retain.
You think anybody's getting in here?
No.
Naomi.
On Bianca's or Bianca against Bianca, yeah, probably Naomi. If any interference were to happen,
Yeah.
Rhea can't win it. Rhea's already had it, what, 2-3 times? She needs to break
I think it's really going to come down between Io and Bianca. But then again, WWE can just do whatever it wants. I'm not in charge of the booking,
I'm gonna be in charge of
Every
something.
belt
I'm gonna
last
be in charge
time
of
changed
something.
hands, so
except for Tiffany's.
except for Tiffany.
I think you have more story to tell though with Bianca not champion against Naomi and Jade. So I'm hoping Io retains.
I think Bianca pins Io, not.
So that's what I'm saying. Io retains, but with shenanigans.
Maybe.
Shane McMahon tears his quads again.
Shane McMahon is Randy Orton's mystery opponent, and he blows his quads again.
Hey, that was my prediction last night. At least my first one.
That's funny.
Fire.
You weren't even here.
Liar.
Yes, I was.
Not you. I'm talking to my friend.
Liar.
Wow.
You're not ready.
No. I'm never ready. I was like, just don't dig too crazy.
Hola, señorita.
What? Miss?
Didn't she do this last year?
Yeah, 2 years ago with the Divas of Compton.
What did she do last year?
What's she? No, yeah, she was. She, Jade, and Naomi came down on the scaffold team because it was a 3-on-3. It was them versus Damage Control.
Yeah, if you want to get to that's what you do. This is
I thought that was Bianca for a second.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Those flowers are not staying in this match.
No, it doesn't fall apart like Effie's did.
Dude, I was laughing so hard because Joel said, "Why is he wearing a hefty sack?"
Oh, Seth Rollins. And then he transformed into CrossFit Jesus. Oh, so it was Joel and his daughter?
But they didn't know. They both said that's why I was laughing so hard.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Bianca's probably gonna be 4-1 at the end of this.
Probably.
But also, this is it. I don't want to say it's a lackluster entrance, but it's not like, oh my god, I'm really engaged.
So far,
in
the
it.
best entrance have been Rollins so far.
That felt like a WrestleMania entrance. He had a whole outfit change.
Yeah, Rollins.
Not even like he had an outfit change before he even came down the ramp.
Oh, that was good too. It was good too. I ain't gonna lie.
El Grande Americano Latte's entrance.
It broke Adolfo.
Adolfo is dying on the couch.
I can't say that, but we never make it.
We were laughing on this couch.
You got Bianca?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, all right, Rhea, let's go.
Flowers, aren't they?
In her hair, in the coat.
They're probably like the plastic.
Saul Ruka's in the Minute Maid outfit.
It's Rey Mysterio.
It's Rey Mysterio.
Nah, it's too tall.
It's
Yeah.
presented to you by Minute Maid.
You know, someone's in that man-made costume that's going to cause shenanigans like that one year.
Oh, with
Logan
Paul?
Paul.
Oh
yeah.
no!
Yeah, I think it was your one, right?
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we watched to get put through a table. I chose
Speed.
uh
Oh my gosh, what's the? There's so many.
his partner.
Yeah.
His
Oh,
business
KSI.
partner. KSI.
All right, let's see how Rio comes out. I don't think
Is Kiddo still there?
maybe
They haven't showed him.
not yet. It just started.
Is that boy chug that beer?
Yes,
Okay.
football player. You know, down. Up. Okay. Okay.
Why'd you come down looking like Triple H?
For a second, from far away, I thought she was wearing a mask that's kind of like the
He's wearing a veil.
like the Batman that laughs or whatever.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Batman.
that,
Batman's the Batman who laughs.
Yeah.
The Joker who laughs. Oh, this-
No, it's the Batman who laughed.
Yeah.
So maybe like that might be an homage.
Well, I mean, nothing will top her entrance last year when she had the actual band who does her theme song perform live.
What'd you think about CM Punk's entrance?
I thought it was cool. It's funny how the lead singer of Living Color took a selfie while singing.
That was great. That was like, this is gonna be good.
Like you know, the lead singer of In Living Color probably he's been singing that song for like the past
30 years.
So like, you know, it's probably just like second nature.
they showed that record right there in the middle, that means she's losing.
Yes.
As much as I hate rooting against mommy.
Yeah, I definitely think it's going to be EO. They showed that Bianca was 4-0 at WrestleMania. They've showed that Rhea has never lost a title at WrestleMania, and she's 3-0. That means they're now.
Well, they showed that EO's undefeated in triple threat matches.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So two people are about to be disappointed tonight.
It's definitely going to be Bianca, but it's a toss-up. I think it's going to definitely be EO, only because of, I mean, come on.
I want them to over-deliver because this should not be opening, but it is what it is.
Bianca coming out here looks like she belongs to Mexican softball. Look at her, right? She needs the gal.
Come on, Alicia.
Right. Is she still signed the Hedgehog?
No, she's no longer Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, she's more Shadow than, but still, like.
Who's counting that? After midday, and he said all Brad was talking.
Oh, yeah. It's Pat McAfee that said that.
Yeah, was McAfee.
Oh, I forgot to text you this yesterday during the New Day War Raiders match. I saw on the internet and I got a good chuckle out of it. New Day's gear was just like if Giant Gonzalez was into My Little Pony because they had the unicorns at the back. And then the Clash of Clans sponsorship happened with War Raiders. I'm like, that is so cartoonishly bad.
I can't take any of these shirts and wear uniforms. I'm trying to be bad guys.
Yeah.
Get rid of the
Dang, the crowd actually booed Bianca. That was wild.
Oops. I forgot.
They started booing her on Raw.
Yeah. Well, I figured she was gonna get booed on the international, but even when they came back stateside, I was like, dang, they booing Bianca. What'd she do?
No offense, just because Bianca's like the Super Cena of the female division.
That's true.
Her and Rhea both are.
You guys ever heard her when she mimics the main announcer? It's pretty hilarious. When Neil does it.
No.
It is so funny, bro.
The champion of incredible record against Bianca Belair and is also undefeated in the career against Rhea Ripley. Tonight defends the championship.
What if Oscar?
She's damn near ready to.
Yeah, the ref should just win. Just be done with it.
Yeah, she had a scare with fans. Like to the point where like Oscar tweeted, guys, please stop.
Leave me alone.
I'm scared for my life right now.
Oh, that's right. Because she
Yeah.
shut down her social media.
Like somebody was stalking her.
Didn't they try to get her like home address too and everything?
Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. I felt like I was like feeling real bad for Oscar.
There goes Neil. Everybody else.
She's not about to be ignored today. Damn.
I like her ring gear. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Dang.
Did you see the video of Rhea and Buddy Matthews?
Oh, the chop.
Uriel? There's a video with Rhea and her husband, Buddy Matthews. He had got super sunburned and was wearing a shirt, and he lost a bet in the chat. And he had Rhea chop him with the big sunburn.
No.
It was.
Oh, it was so funny.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. It was fantastic.
One of the flowers came off. The flowers coming off.
I told you they're not going to be staying on.
I forgot I muted myself for a second. Yeah, that's definitely not going to stay on.
No.
Where's
they're
my
not
fucking
stay on.
food?
All right, hold on. Let's see if I can find it. All right, got it. All right, here we go, Uriel. Just watch this video. Hold on, sorry for forgetting. Oh, hold on. Hold on, let me see it. It's pretty good.
I've seen him take the fact that that's making him say that when we take. I've seen him take some scary bumps.
My son.
Why is Io looking like she doesn't know what the hell she's doing?
Who?
Io literally. Okay, so I don't know what's.
Oh,
Oh, that was cool.
Okay, that was cool. It just like it literally looked like Io didn't know what she was doing for a split second. Like she had just some random fan that happened to show up. I mean, it's like, what's going on here? Did she forget what she was doing?
possibly. But I also think too, since I personally believe these three have a lot to. They have a lot of pressure right now because they are opening the show.
Yeah.
Like I said, the opening of the show is almost as important as the main event.
Yeah, because opening will set the tone for what the rest of the show and how the crowd's going to react later.
Well, you gotta fucking set the tone.
Oh, they got smart. There's no tables right there.
It's so small.
Let's watch it again.
Wee.
Her rotations are always so
It's
good.
just nice to see a Japanese wrestler actually be used the way they should be.
Right.
Sorry, Shinsuke.
Shinsuke's going through it right now.
Shinsuke finally let him loose.
His anime villain arc is.
I like his outfit.
Oh, yeah, his current character is really dope.
He's just taking some time off because, his brother died and everything, so that's unfortunate.
And then he just I'm not 100% sure if this is actually accurate, but it looked like he got like a promotion in the dojo that he works in. Because it looks like he got, what was it, rank of Iajo or something like that. It was not a daimo, but it's an IMO or something like that. It was a swordsmanship rank.
Right.
Yeah, throwing up lies.
Could you stop sticking your face in my camera?
Booty. Mm.
And look at those.
I want to have a taco and see that.
She is dressed up like she belongs on the box of gold.
That was a good one.
Or I would see her on my tortillas, like on the logo of the tortillas. Oh!
He almost smacked her head.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she still got her head smacked. Gonna hit him. A mommy with a mother.
And he almost flopped.
A mommy with a okasan.
Grande Americana Latte. Chad Gable.
What did it like?
It was a reverse. It was a reverse 450.
He almost missed.
Yeah, overshot it. And
Yeah,
cracked his head
overshot
real hard on the mat.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, Grande.
It was latte. Grande latte.
El Grande Americano Latte.
That entrance is
Whee!
so great.
Ow.
It was so dumb, but I liked it.
Distraction on right side. And lifting up the sky onto her shoulder. Up top. Razor's Edge.
There we go. Use
Ooh,
wrestlers
Razor's
as
Edge.
weapons.
Lawn dart.
Love it when they do that.
For real.
Yeah, that's a little.
On it.
Where's your teeth?
No. Oh, it's what? I am so
Hey, Mikey.
Hello. We saw this earlier today.
did.
Here's Bianca.
And she
Not being involved, though, is she?
No.
Texas company.
Oh,
Ooh. Bye bye. Poink.
We watched so much wrestling this week. Everything's bleeding together. I'm like, I saw this here. I saw this.
Oh, here's a classic Tower Doom spot.
Tower Doom.
Tower of Booty Doom.
Oh.
I thought she sold that.
Let's watch the replay.
Booty, 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 and flip. Wham. I love that cell.
I know.
My favorite cell of all time is a Triple H cell. The 30 seconds to fall over.
Oh yeah, it's like.
You see Shawn Michaels in the background like trying to blow on him to fall over.
Bingo card question: does Bianca whip somebody with her braid?
Of course she hasn't.
Yes.
Liv. It was Liv at Elimination Chamber this year.
Yep.
And then she also Bianca doesn't do it that often. Oh,
That was so good.
woo!
Ooh, damn.
Get it, EO?
I love Io Sky, dude.
That's
Yes.
why she's so entertaining.
Oh,
Damn!
Damn, that's
Oh,
spear.
jeez.
she just went. Ah!
She's like Hadouken.
Freight trained her.
Pounce. Get the pounce.
Montez Ford, don't make your wife mad. Can you imagine?
Woo. Just jump over.
Seriously, that's true. Have that singular flower still in her hair. Oh! Ooh! Oh! It's not the pin when she does like her pin.
Who's kicked out of Riptide?
Recently? I think Io kicked out of the Riptide when she won the championship.
It's like I don't know how many people that's kicked out of the Riptide because we have freaked out that someone kicked out of the Riptide.
Yeah, Io kicked out of it when she won the championship.
Ray's going to turn her attention out to the champion, Io Sky, after Bianca out of the ring. Here just so happens to be the closest competitor. Maybe another one. Looking for another riptide down to the champion. Rhea Ripley. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I have no complaints so far. She sells so good.
She does.
It's that good Japanese strong style selling.
Just about to say it's that Yoshi strong style.
Josie style of selling,
She's good because Rhea also is a really good seller.
right? Riptide off the top rope. Nope. Moonsault, maybe? Yes. Oh! Not knees, the whole entire feet. Oh, KOD!
Into the KOD. Oh, that was nice.
No way. Oh!
God.
And clap. Excuse me. Well, guys, this is the best main event. Oh, wait, what you mean this is the main eventing?
Because John Cena.
It anything, they should have had the semi-main event. If anything,
This should have been event of night one.
honestly, you could have swapped out that main event with this one.
I understand why the night one main event was the night one main event. Don't get me wrong,
But
but
it's these three. Heel Bianca. Let's go. NXT Bianca's coming out.
Damn, Bianca.
I'm
you're
so.
going up, you're pissing off the wrong girl though.
I was like, let's not forget our time in NXT, Bianca, because remember when you tried to run up on Rhea? Ooh, she spit at her. Rude.
Golly.
Now Rhea dragging Bianca up towards the top rope. Bianca looking to block. Two of the most powerful women in the game going at it high above the ring.
No, you don't know who Jordan Grace is.
Not yet, at least. Yo, whenever Jordan gets the main roster, Jordan versus Rhea will slap.
It will.
Jordan versus anyone, honestly. Jordan,
Oh, so she's alive.
I'm still here. What is she about to do?
What the?
Oh,
Flaming
my
Spider. Oh,
It's like,
No.
no, bro. Oh!
Oof.
Again.
That was.
Oh! Io, get there. She is knocked out. KO. Oh, no KOD. Now, talk about working still. Oh, headbutt. Riptide. No. Whip.
Whip!
Oh!
Went from a riptide to a whiptide.
rip tied to
KOD.
a ripcord, dude.
Yeah.
He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump.
Oh!
Yes!
1-0.
1-0.
Heck yes.
1-0.
That's the one we gotta worry about for us.
Well, Professor lost this one because you picked Bianca too. So, needs to lose 2 matches, and then me and you are safe. Because me and you have, except for Damien and Drew, we picked there. I think we picked the same thing for
So
everything.
Damien and Drew is really going to dictate who's going to win this one.
Yes. I kind of want you to win because I already have 2 championships already. I won AEW and TNA league.
Go just take there. So far.
Seriously,
Nice.
seriously, like that was a banger.
Oh man. That was ruthless.
Oh, it was Professor that.
The
okay,
past-
never mind.
The last 2 WWE matches have been bangers. Triple threat
Yes.
last night and then this.
Yeah. This was just pure action the whole time. These 3 delivered. I do want to see a round 2 between these 3. Give me a rematch at SummerSlam. Rhea still looks good at this because she didn't get pinned, but Bianca took this pin. That's crazy. Somebody had to take a pin.
Exactly. Oh gosh.
I feel bad whatever match has to go next.
Right.
I think next is.
I'm gonna look at
who's that?
Wrestle Up.
It's probably AJ Styles versus Logan Paul.
I hope so. I don't want it on any later than it needs to be, honestly.
By the text professor, get ready to wear this.
What, this wrestling singlet? Okay, here we go. So here's the order. So it was the triple threat opening. Then next is Damien versus Drew.
Oh, that's right. It's the street fight.
The street fight's next. Going on third is the Fatal 4-Way for the IC Championship. So that's going on third.
Okay.
Fourth is Randy's Open Challenge.
Okay.
Going on fifth is Logan versus AJ. Semi-main eventing is Liv and Raquel versus Lyra and her mystery partner.
That should have been.
The Miz is probably Becky Lynch.
It has to be Becky if it's semi-main eventing.
Or Paige.
Or Paige.
Or AJ Lee.
That'd be great. One of those three.
Oh my god, if it's AJ Lee, I will freak out.
And then main eventing is Cody and Cena. It has to be a big moment if Lyra, Liv, and Raquel and them.
So next is the one that matters for us.
Which one?
If Damian wins, then I'm probably winning the event.
If Drew wins, you're probably going to.
I picked Damian.
No, you picked Drew.
Yeah, you picked Drew.
I swear to God, I picked Damian.
I picked
Nope.
Damian too.
Mikey and I picked Damien. You and Professor picked Drew.
I did pick Drew. So if Drew wins.
So if Drew wins, you pretty much get it.
Yeah, boy. Sorry, it's play to play.
Bro, those cauliflower ears and that inflamed nose from being broken so many times.
That man's last name.
Me neither. I'm not going to try. Rich the Kid.
Wait, if he's Rich the Kid, what's his kid's name?
Kid the Kid.
Kid the Rich?
Kid the Rich.
No, Junior the Rich. Or Junior the Kid. Or Rich the Junior.
I'm so tired of listening to Fiend. Almost as much as the Wheatley commercial.
Who are we? The amount of times we have watched that Wheatley commercial between
The past 3 years.
well, just in this last 48 hours alone, or 24 hours, I should say. Sin City Street Fight. Get ready for the blood counter. Maybe
It's only at 1 for Mania.
so far, and that was Tiffany being busted over.
By accident.
Is that the video game?
What's it? What?
Doom, Dark Ages.
Yeah.
Not that one. The last one in the middle of the ring.
Oh, yeah.
It's an old fighting game that they're bringing back.
Fatal Fury. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fighting game. That's where Terry comes from the character that was in Super Smash Brothers.
It's actually funny because at the end of the last NWPW,
Sakura Genesis,
at the last NWPW pay-per-view, they were sponsored by
Fatal Fury as well.
Yeah, that is cool. Okay.
They had a professional cosplayer come out with one of the wrestlers, and then one of the wrestlers was dressed as Terry from Fatal Fury.
Is it like a street fighting?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like in the same vein as Street Fighter, and actually Fatal Fury is older than Street Fighter, I think.
It is.
It is.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send
Not the
you
Ventures.
to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new
Epic Universe. I wish it wasn't so expensive.
Dude, I live here and it's fucking expensive as shit.
That's true.
No, not the border one. What's the other one now?
WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
Party.
World's most precious resource, Wi-Fi. Yeah, and the Wi-Fi is booming.
Boom. The Thunderbolt.
I actually want to see this movie.
Same.
Oh, I got the Wi-Fi commercial, not the Thunderbolt one.
Who's the bad guy?
Century.
Yeah.
Century.
Wait, Century?
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to figure out how the fuck they're going to stop him.
You get Captain America?
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I thought it was good.
I mean-
I liked it.
I think the last time that someone tried
Yeah,
to
I'm more
stop
hating like
Sentry,
Power. I
it
thought it was
was the Hulk, and they became friends.
Mhm.
Is what joint pain looks like when you keep moving with the lead.
I thought that kid was gonna hit. Silly.
What hilarious. That's an Elite commercial, so I mean, it helps with pain.
That's true.
Oh, shit. Give him a lead.
Ooh, I get Little Caesars.
Until June.
That's unfortunate.
I ordered a hoodie for Bi-Conics stuff in October, and I still haven't gotten it.
He ordered a hoodie from the merch shop that we have in October. He still has yet to receive it.
What's up with that?
I mean, they sent me an email.
Oh, My food's now on the way. Like, the fuck? I ordered this like at 6:30 my time. Ooh. Yeah, we'll look at that later. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least we're still live. No, it's not good. I don't know how we're still live. And now I'm at a white screen. There's Mikey. Hey,
My
welcome
internet
back.
was- My
Hopefully.
internet was not working with me right now.
Well, it's weird. Okay. Also, I said something. Oh, oh.
It's the
That's
Doom.
Doom.
The new shield. The
Oh,
new
okay.
Doom shield.
Sorry. I see green and I immediately go Ninja Turtle.
The Doom.
Yeah, well, you know, you
Yeah.
can say that because he looks kind of like Shredder at the moment, but still.
Doom Dark Ages.
There we go.
Where you're Doom Slayer, but you're in like many times.
I hope he
has a
does
shotgun
pull
that
that.
shoots some mace out. It's awesome, like a ball chain.
What is about to happen right now?
I hope he does use that shield because that would be kind of cool.
It is a street fight,
You use it in the game.
and anything goes in this match.
The only stipulation.
Now, if you're going to do a video game costume tie-in, this is how you do it.
It makes sense for Drew because he always comes out with kind of stuff like this.
Not the War Raiders looking like cartoon characters.
Well, him and Randy Orton. Although,
I don't think they're going to use the shield as a weapon. They have to walk up that entire fucking ramp.
oh, they will. You know they will. It's a street fight. They're gonna go wherever the fuck they want.
I don't know. I mean, Damian Priest has had some really good street fights. I'm gonna give him that. But you remember the Bloodline Rules match? The motherfuckers didn't even leave the ring.
Damien has the best street fight in modern WWE. Him and Bad Bunny tore the house
Oh, yeah.
down at Backlash, Puerto Rico. That's also the best celebrity match. I don't care what nobody has said. Go back to Puerto Rico. That crowd was awesome.
Hey, he got caught on the rope.
Like, this is not my normal attire, but hey, it didn't work it. That fits Drew. I need him to stay in that for a little bit.
I think the gloves are a little much.
That's true.
The gloves are a little much, but it looks great. He looks good.
Pyro.
See, that's where the pyro budget. They went into night 2.
It's going to night 2 because Cody is about to have 5,000 explosions. And
You can tell he hates those gloves, man. He just threw them off.
he's like,
Well,
okay.
he just threw the bracer off.
May 15th.
Maybe I should pre-order. Oh no, wait. I have Xbox Ultimate, so I can just.
Like, get this crap off of me.
For reals.
Got my $10,000
I want to know which kill he uses, like which company.
What's wrong with you? Triple H.
Hey, it's better than the sword he was carrying around underneath the previous regime.
I like the sword.
It was okay.
Well, he came over right in the store and just got bigger
and
and bigger and bigger.
And they cut the ropes with it, but bent it at the same time.
Yeah. It was wild.
The cock-a-demon.
All right, then.
Ooh.
Yo. I think these are the people that do Damien's theme. Yeah, this is Damien's theme.
You need a new theme?
Did he still get cracked trying to do like Undertaker?
Bisexual Undertaker?
Yes.
I don't know if they give
I mean, that is kind of Undertaker.
I mean, they say, I don't know if giving him crap is the correct term, but yes. Yeah, Slayer is the one who did.
Okay, yeah. The movie still looks familiar. I'm like, this looks like the lead guitarist was Slayer.
I want to see Damien's gear.
Walk straight through it, D. Come on.
That would be amazing.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, Batman.
Thinking Gene Simmons.
Oh, he didn't walk through it. Oh, that's why he didn't walk through it. It's up, raised up off the ground.
Dale, dale. Let's go. Come on, Damien.
Casey.
Reese.
Carrying King of Slayer, he's touring globally as a solo artist and reuniting with the legendary middleman Slayer. We're back to select shows across the U.S. and the U.K., including one concert hosted by Damien Priest himself. Damien Priest.
Apparently, Damien Priest knows how to party. So that's consensus backstage. He said, someone's going to throw a party. Who do you want to throw the party?
Damien
Everybody
Priest.
said Damien Priest.
Like a professional wrestling god. Which sits in the expression.
I love how all the good things are not by Def Rebel. You notice that?
Funny how a lot of things aren't by Def Rebel anymore.
That's
It
true.
changed a lot of themes.
I'm sorry. Def Rebel was the worst choice to have for all these themes.
And yes, this is WrestleMania.
In a twist of events, Bad Bunny comes out to help Damien.
I mean, there is no, disqualification, so.
There is no disqualification to the street fight, so that'd be cool. I forgot. What was it? There was a street fight a couple of years ago that it was a street fight, but then it ended because there was a DQ. I'm like, it's a street fight. What you mean there's disqualification?
Well, there's the Cody Rhodes Brock Lesnar fight. The other match that ended the DQ with Cody using the steps.
Ugh. That was stupid.
This is a street fight.
Drew McIntyre versus
Bisexual Undertaker.
And here we go.
Hang on, Nick wants to pop in real quick.
Nick! Nick, Nickelodeon.
So stupid.
Nickelodeon. I timed that bow really, really nice there. I just noticed that.
Mhm.
And your opponent is immediately back on top.
We might also have some other people too, so we'll see. Sponsored by Doom, The Dark Ages.
Again, that's stalled by Princeton and eliminated
Oh.
No time.
So speaking about going up that.
What's up?
It's not there anymore. The shield's gone.
Yeah. They moved it immediately. Be like, you get 2 minutes, and then we got to put it back because
Yeah, they get to take it back to whoever developed it. I think it's Bethesda, but it's still, you can only have it for a little bit. We're not going to be nice.
Yeah.
They might give you milk cans going recycling, or is it just bottles?
Just bottles. Those things count.
Looks like it's not.
And now McIntyre stalking, I should say Priest stalking McIntyre. Damian Priest now dragging McIntyre.
Oh, jeez.
Ribs first.
No, not the prime.
Oh, please, please, please. Yes!
Match
Tables.
Best match, 10 out of 10. Get a table break.
Don't tell me to stand up.
Stand up, motherfucker.
Your watch is telling you, stand up.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Top of our table here.
So is this new design of the table, is it going to stay with it, or is it just for WrestleMania?
I don't know. They uploaded them last week. Or last night. Well, I don't know.
Ah.
Right to the temple of Priest. And again.
Knock him in the face.
He's going to keep eating steel stairs.
I gotta mute myself for a moment.
Go for it.
Steel steps.
Oh!
I don't know what that was.
It's fine.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
I literally said that. I'm like, and now kiss, and I'm still muted. Like,
So,
Spine of Damian Priest. Beating up his spine, beating up his soul.
Give me that. What does he got?
is that someone's cell phone? Yeah!
That is funny.
He's sending a tweet like he did that one time. That was great. Check the social medias like right now.
So really.
That is funny.
He's like, billboard out live time too. Oh my gosh. He posted it in real time. Show it off though.
He just posted that.
In the middle of this match right now.
Like we watched him post it.
Double stack it.
Full Dudley boys have two tables on top of each other. Oh my gosh, he might do it. No, I think it's just the two side by side.
Chair in the ring. Now 3 tables have been lifted from underneath the ring. 2 of them being set up for a nice 2-piece.
That's YouTube thumbnail shot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
This is a match I didn't think I wanted to like. Never thought it'd be like a really good match. Like I never thought about it. These are two that I want to see fight.
For reals. When you think of street fight, these are the two I want to see them. Oh. Bring out the kendos.
Stop taking the Scottish victory laps every time and get the job done.
Oh.
I didn't know McIntyre could do that.
The Flying Scotsman. How about Flying Bus?
I think I said a few things just now, and I forgot that I was muted because I was focused on my delivery being getting here. And it's like, the fuck happened?
Damien's got the chair. He's about to toss it at Drew.
Give us that savvy spot.
Yeah. Oh, dang. I think that's like the third chair shot we saw today. 1, 2. No.
McIntyre so lucky that blitzed at the right moment. The chair bouncing off at an ugly angle. It could have been way worse for Drew McIntyre. Could have lost an eyeball in that one, but bouncing back with a claymore. I have no idea how Bruce is still ticking.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face, hits him with a glass skull kick, and now uses the
Oh.
for his advantage.
He had working the spine in the back. He started with the steps. Now he's using his heel chair to his advantage. And once again, McIntyre.
I shall be right back.
No, Dick.
All right.
Is he decision here to attack the spot.
Yo.
Shout out to Damien for having the Dino iconography on his ring gear.
Right?
That's what's up.
Sure, Puerto Rican right there.
Is that a turn on his right butt cheek?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the Dino people of Puerto Rico, the original peoples. They thought the world was on a turtle.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that legend.
Impactful, but you're right. It was a variation of the standard delivery, a desperation strike.
And a back.
Welcome back.
Hour and a half later, I finally have my food.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, that's right. I didn't have fried rice. I had no mango.
Bro, all we hear is like the paper bag.
I forgot I was unmuted. Sorry.
You're
Not really,
annoying as hell, bro. Oh, damn. All right.
Several bolts.
One more. Damien Priest is thinking. Not done.
And Priest now ripping the protection pad off the
Cool.
buckle area.
All righty, let's see.
Grew up in some of the rough areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx.
Hold up, I'm gonna change the outlet.
Daily. Clearly, he can take a beating. Oh,
Damn.
I love that move.
Same.
Drew McIntyre
Let's do this.
gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Good job, Pat. I'm proud of you.
Can aid you in destroying your opponent. They can also be a massive distraction.
Nick.
What's up, guys?
What up?
Hi, Nick's wife.
Hello.
What's up, Nick?
Nick, this is
Love
my
has
friend
arrived.
Uriel. This is my friend Uriel.
What were you saying?
Oh, please.
Konnichiwa.
How you guys doing?
Oh, we're here.
Good. How are you
We're
today?
good.
Here we go.
And here goes Chekhov's table.
Where's Sheamus?
Did you say we're
Yeah, isn't
Sheamus?
that the Celtic?
Who knows where
Celtic
Sheamus
cross?
is?
What was that movie called?
Did it?
White Noise.
Yes.
There we go.
Here you go.
Yes, come on, give me my win.
Jacob tattooed yesterday.
Into the BFT was crazy.
Yeah.
And how far he went?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, who thought Big Boy had hops like that? You know what I mean? You're right.
I want Jacob to go on an Umaga run and just destroy the card. The straps are coming off.
I love how the ref trying to move the table out of the way just shoves Drew off of it. He was like, "Yeah, fuck off."
Doesn't have it on the steps.
Blood count.
Woo!
Oh, his eye. Go for the eye. Yes.
What's about to go down?
He's your sharp.
Oh!
Oh yeah, his back. Yeah, Nikki said his back's bleeding.
It is.
Drew.
Yep, Drew's back is bleeding.
What? Back is breeding?
Oh.
I'm having slurry
Back-
moments today. It's bad.
His back is breeding.
Yeah.
His back is breeding new people.
Fantastic.
Who knows? Bring some Scots out of there.
New wrestlers.
Long day.
This is WrestleMania.
Yo, he posted it on Instagram too.
So is it safe to assume that whoever wins
he
this
handed his
match
phone
is
off
the
to
number one
someone,
contender,
so they probably
or could be a number one contender for the world title? Or
Probably.
WWE title?
Still poor that work well.
When you're
What a
launching
menace.
Priest is a face, and would you want to see Priest?
It has to be a face or a heel.
It's been the
It has to be a
weekend of
face. It has to be a
That'd be
face.
Priest.
It really has.
That's why I picked Pierce.
Slaps and headbutts.
Yeah, I don't know.
Slaps and headbutts. Slaps and headbutts 2025.
This weekend of wrestling brought to you by Headbutts and Slaps.
I will admit, the South of Heaven is a great. It's the only chokeslam that I deem acceptable nowadays.
Right.
After that, how could you not? And you're right, Wade. This has to feel the old heavyweight matches of old. Las Vegas on the strip. Las Vegas on the strip. Both men know they should be Hogan trying to hold it. They're not supposed to be able
Do it.
this level of abuse.
What if he does the South of Heaven off of the top rope through the two tables?
Somebody's hitting a finisher where those two tables are at.
I'm calling it right now. Off the top rope through the two tables, South of Heaven.
What's not old school?
Pull the walk the ropes, bro. Oh!
Never mind.
There they are.
Triple best match ever.
You're on air. You can't say the rest of that.
Shit. I got you, Pat McAfee. Don't worry.
Shit. There's no countouts.
Has suffered McIntyre. Has suffered pain here tonight. Pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest. Look at his eyes.
Could this have been like a last man standing? I don't know. I feel like it should have been a last man standing instead.
Instead of a street fight?
Yeah, it's a little bit more impactful.
That's
But
true.
if the feud's not there, then it doesn't matter. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I like that.
I agree with you to a certain extent, but I feel that a last man.
Kick out, Damien. Kick out. Damn.
Damn, man.
Yeah. Shit, you can't kick out of that.
Good job, Minnie. You're now 2-0.
It means I think you just secured yourself as the winner of
All right, we're even.
WWE League.
We're even over here.
I'm happy for Io, but it was hard not to pick Bianca. But happy for Io.
I'm so happy that Io won.
I'm 1-1 at the moment, so yeah.
Yeah, Cena,
What about Professor?
Liverpool, Dominic.
I just need to beat Professor in one more, and then he automatically loses.
He got this one.
Yeah, he got this one wrong
He
already.
got it right. Me and both picked Drew.
All right, which means all right.
So if he picked the same as the rest of us.
Okay.
So you two were tied. Oh no, that's all we did yesterday.
No, wait, I think I beat him yesterday. Let me double check. Hang on, I have
AJ, yeah, he picked AJ, Drew, Liverpool, Dominic, Bianca, Cena.
It doesn't matter because of last night's record. I'm already way ahead.
Oh yeah, so you lost.
Heck yeah, I'm not last. I don't have to wear a wrestling onesie.
I'm ahead of all of you.
You don't even go, in the words of Mean Girls, you don't even
go
go
here.
here.
How long did this match go for? What is the roughly?
I want to say maybe like
20 minutes.
not 20 minutes.
No, a little over 20 minutes because I set my timer.
Oh, okay. For
For the-
when you were cooking?
Yeah.
Okay, so a little over 20 minutes?
That's pretty damn good. Well done. Honestly, well done. For a match that I didn't really care
He
about.
actually, I think Damien's actually having breathing issues.
Yeah, that was a nasty finish.
I don't think that's actually him selling. I think he's actually, or
like he's trying to catch his breath. Well, Minnie, you said that you can't breathe. Be prepared, because next up is the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship.
That was Damian Priest.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying it's already.
Damian Priest.
No, but the IC fatal four-way is next.
Please give it to my boy Dominic.
Yo, I'm rooting for Dominic so
I
hard
know.
to win.
Are we all rooting for Dom?
Are we
I love-
all Dom here?
I love Penta,
Freedom.
but Dominic, I think, should win this title tonight.
Mm.
Doom. That is Cthulhu.
So the one cool thing about the new Doom game is you get to a giant fucking robot that looks like Doom guy. So I'm like stoked.
Nice.
Here's another video game thing. We were talking about that earlier. Another, what, New Day came out with a video game attire. Orator.
Drew did.
Perth, Australia.
They just said 3 nights in Australia, and John Cena is going to be in the middle of it.
Do you think one of those is going to be a pay-per-view in part?
Maybe.
Or just shows?
It's October.
That's true.
It's got to be. It's
Okay,
got to be.
it is a pay-per-view in Perth.
SmackDown, Raw, SmackDown, Premium Live Event.
Yeah, there you go.
I hope it's a I hope
Stay tuned for details later this month. Thank you to the weekend. Lightweight Cardi.
There you go.
WrestleMania 41. Hurry up tomorrow. Make sure to hurry up tomorrow. The movie. May 16th.
Crazy.
Celebrities are everywhere in Vegas. Thank everybody enough for coming. How about Jameer, kid of the Detroit Lions? Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Jameer. Absolute dogs.
You know,
see Daniel Cormier?
They should be thanking all these like
Celebrities.
all these celebrities. They should be thanking like Frank the plumber and like Tom the spaghetti guy
This show is fun.
for scratching. You know,
Daniel
coming up
Cormier.
with scratch-
Wasn't Daniel Cormier supposed to be like a something in WWE?
I don't know. The roast is tonight.
All right, we can stop staring at Tony now.
The biggest heel in professional wrestling, Tony Hinchcliffe.
I'm bigger than him.
Oh, it is a dome.
Yeah.
I thought it wasn't a dome.
So do you think Penta's gonna win because Io was in the blimp before and she wins?
I doubt it.
When we did our predictions, for me it came down to Penta or Dominic, but I'm going with Dominic. This is about to get crazy.
Yeah.
What's the winner get? You just stuff for the winners, right?
I mean, I don't know why any of us.
I don't remember if you did or not.
It's really sad.
If you don't, you don't. I don't care. I don't have to wear the damn singlet.
Braun Breaker has a 147% chance of winning.
For the prediction league.
Yeah.
Because with
I
that,
see.
with
I
that
see. You're doing this the Scott Steiner math.
with Drew McIntyre winning, it'd be 1 minute. Because we all came in the Mania tied, and me and Mikey went 6-1 last night. So it came down to day 2, and the only match that we had that was different, the street fight. He picked Damian Priest when I picked Drew McIntyre to win.
So he wins WWE. Two of the belt. I don't need the belts for AEW and TNA because it makes no sense.
Winner gets a belt.
Yeah. So I'm purchasing a little belt since he wins. And then the losers for each league have to do a week or 2 of reviews in a wrestling singlet.
Which is the professor.
And JPL for AEW.
Ah!
The crazier one is Will for TNA.
He lost too? You're going to see me randomly pop into one of these just to talk shit.
I will make sure to take screenshots.
I'm pumping in to talk shit. Especially because it's JBL. Absolutely.
Hey, it's his own fault. Nobody told him to disappear and not complete his form.
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role? Is it like competitive salary? Or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And then the number would be.
All right, guys, we're gonna pop off here for a second, but let's go, Dom.
Let's go, Dom.
Bye.
It's an actual number.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check your outfit first.
Fly out Tuesday morning.
Girlfriend's family.
Yeah.
Same flight or different flights?
Different flights.
Allstate first for a book saving hundreds. For the McLaren Formula
He leaves a little bit later than I do.
Starts with over 14,000 meticulously crafted parts, perfectly.
And he flies out from Palm Springs. I'm in Ontario.
To production to assembly.
There was because there was no one way from Sky Harbor to Palm Springs. Every flight had a connection.
Smart Sheet. We're tracking every part, reminding every detail. Helps drive the future of racing. Capture moments in color with paint made to last. Only at Sherwin Williams.
Soft buttery flavored pretzel crusties back at Little Caesars. And because fans have been saying things like, I find my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I found that cookie for pretzel crust. Easy jam. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce.
The rice for beans is ready.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Guys, pretzel crust.
Sorry.
Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza.
And if you're hungry,
I get there eventually. I just don't want to get up.
You don't want to get up?
Hundreds of sales every week.
No,
Eat
my
well
knees
for
hurt.
less at Whole Foods Market.
My knees always hurt. Cause I got.
Youngest, oldest guy, right?
Oh yeah.
here we go.
I almost did get right. I almost just got up this down because he was coming up to the bed to walk. And I was like, no.
Ooh, different.
Okay, Green Luchador Ranger.
Little Ranger.
No, I think that's a throwback to his Joker gear.
It might be. It immediately reminds me of the Green Ranger. So I'm like, yep, that's what it is.
He is the Green Power Ranger.
All right, you got to do that the entire way there, Penta. Come on. That's a big-ass runway.
We thought the Undertaker's entrance just long. It's cool that him and his brother both have WrestleMania matches.
Yeah.
And they're probably big. Well, Penta's only been here for a couple of months, and then right now he wants on the roster for 3 weeks. I'm freezing. It's not cold. It's cold.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the WrestleMania debut. Take WWE by storm since the beginning of the year. Penta. That's no announcement yesterday.
Can I get Penta Dark to come back?
Who is that?
It's Penta.
Most of that comes into more on the tune a bit later on in the show. But I bring that up later because Penta is a former Triple A Black American champion.
Did we do a clothing collaboration with Kittle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Him and his brother.
And he's here at his first WrestleMania night. What a moment for Penta, the man who brought the signs of the WWE universe since arriving at the show folks ago and brought his brother David for the SmackDown run. Completed last night, also making a WrestleMania.
Yeah. I don't know if I would pick up.
I like the top of the ring. That the light setup at the screen. I thought that's cool.
I can't wait for WrestleMania to experience Penta. The fans of the WWE universe from all around the globe get the chance to experience superstar with us.
No. I don't.
Today, Matthew and I talking to him about this night. He said last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional. With his first day at WrestleMania, he said he was going to be very emotional here at his stadium.
Who's going to be next?
Dom.
You better win, Dominic. Mysterio. We're the best.
He does every year.
I want him to win them. I don't like them. No, that's bad.
It's a shame that $30 never earned that match from his father, Rey Mysterio. Of course, this WrestleMania because of injury, but he could get it on his head. You don't know the first thing about losing right now. It's supposed to be difficult to take up. Oh my God.
Thank you, though.
He never earned it.
You are very welcome. Enjoy.
Who placed the start of that match in the entrance of Dominic Mysterio? Because this match was presented by Dude One.
Oh my goodness, really?
Why is every Dom match presented by Dude Wipes?
Because you gotta wipe your ass after every match because it's total shit. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
Yo, Penta roasting him yesterday was the funniest thing. Let me tell you something about Dominic. He's a fake Mexican.
What Penta said?
Yeah, that's what Penta said in an interview yesterday. He's like, let me tell you something about Dominic Mysterio. He is a fake Mexican. I am a real Mexican. Yeah, pretty much. Finn Balor.
Okay, I dig it.
He always comes out in these weird masks now. He's a minion. It's like an interpolation of old theme from NXT Black and Gold.
I like the old thing.
Yeah. Oh, bro, he looked like he belonged on the Savannah Bananas.
Everyone's coming out of black and yellow.
Right.
Cora and Roxanne did. He is. Punk did.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Let's play bingo card. Do we think Judgment Day, specifically Carlito, gets involved?
Maybe.
Because Liv and Raquel have their match on the semi-main event, which is still crazy to me. Which means to tell me that Becky's probably going to be Lyra's partner.
You know, like, if this was other WrestleManias, I'd say yeah, but this WrestleMania so far has been surprisingly shenanigan-free.
One of these matches, you know the main event's going to have shenanigans. Shenanigans.
This match might have shenanigans in it.
That's true. I mean, technically, it's a fatal four-way, so there's no GQ, so it should be interesting. Ooh.
That will be inserted in the top trading cards later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw.
They should put one in a pack where if you find like the golden ticket, like Charlie and Chocolate Factory, you get to go to the next year's Mania.
Yes.
That is how you get full.
Which is paid.
Yeah, all expenses paid. You
I
know
would love
WWE
that.
could afford it.
For one ticket?
And that's a
Or
smart
what?
business move. You get people to buy all those cards just for that. Bronze Breaker. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, wow, he's coming out in white. Never mind. There's the crazy color scheme.
That's the kind of thing with it. We had to make them worry about it. It looks like super.
Yeah, like that.
The camera guys are going to have to speed up. He's really charging.
Well, no, duh, because the mid-card titles rarely in Mania.
Well, it has to cost a little bit.
Well, now in this area, yeah. I don't care what nobody says. I think during the pandemic era, when we had the Intercontinental Triple Threat between Hardy and Sami Zayn with ladders in the ladder match, I thought that was actually a pretty good match.
Gunther, Sheamus, McIntyre one was also really good too.
That was also very good years ago at SoFi.
That's like how much they pushed him since he came out.
Mm-hmm.
Who, Bronze Breaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bronze Breaker.
Not to push him? Because I mean, look at the fucking dude.
Yeah. He's got what are they called?
And he's the son of the less problematic Steiner.
Yeah.
Rick Steiner.
Yep.
You know, when he did the whole Steiner math promo,
Yeah.
and Scott Steiner tweeted, he goes, I went to explain the mathematic university, I checked the math, checked out.
They're like, nah. Penta don't care.
I'll fight you right now.
Green Power Ranger powers activate. I forgot what the dinosaur that the Green Power Ranger had in the original 90s.
Dragon Zord.
Oh,
It was the Dragon Zord. He had the flute.
It was the Dragon. Yes.
The flute dagger.
ooh, dang, Dominic.
Dom just sells well.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
Woo! Yeah, he does the penta walk afterwards. No, he needs to win. I can't afford to lose another point.
Wait,
There you go.
Oh!
There you go.
Well, I mean, that's true. But
You picked Dom too.
I want to.
At this point, it doesn't matter. Like, it's done.
That's true.
Everything's been settled.
is Penta wearing Oregon Duck colors? Because he's got the Oregon,
It looks
University of Oregon symbol on his back.
No, that's zero. That's an actual zero. And Oregon is green and orange, if I remember right.
That's also true.
Oh, fair.
Cero miedo. Ooh! Oh!
Ooh.
Jeez Louise, this kid's a freaking nature. Oh!
Oh!
That's beer, bro. We are still mourning the loss of Carlito.
Oh, after that spear? Yes.
Mourning the loss of Carlito.
Come on, Fred, you face bigger. You're like the Bullet Club, man. Come on.
You literally had faith in Gunther when he was Valta. That should tell you something. Oh. The smart idea would be do a 3-on-1 to Braun, but Braun is such a freaking nature.
I was about to say, and they're selling that very well. That he's
doing a good job of keeping everybody separated.
Sling Blade.
Sling Blade.
Bingo card. How many Canadian/Mexican destroyers do we see? Oh!
Oh, in the
I love when he does this.
That's some Ultimo Guerrero stuff right there.
Right?
Just saying. Shouting out CMLL. Thank you very much.
Oh my. Shameless plug.
Shameless plug.
Which reminds us, we still gotta finish that. Cero miedo. Oh, snap in the arm. Oh,
oh boy.
Oh. Spirit Gun. Oh, wrong promote.
Spirit Fingers?
No, Spirit Gun is Ricochet's finisher. That's the squad. Oh.
Oh.
Get him, Dominic. Get him, Dominic. Oh. Ooh. They're cheering for him. That's crazy.
Holy shit.
Wow, he's getting cheered.
He's getting cheered.
I haven't heard this since he was a babyface.
Right. But I think that's
I
think it's a testament to how organically, even though he's technically still here, we're getting closer. Because why? Because that's.
I have a feeling there's going to be another spear in Carlito's very near future.
Why? They're setting it up right now. Oh my God!
He held him there for a minute.
Yeah.
And the only reason he could have kept him up there longer, but it looked like Finn's just started falling early.
Oh, right. I was like, oh, he about to twist Finn's neck on down. Oh! This would never happen in Delpho, but Dominic should go to CMLL and train for a little bit.
I know, right?
He's doing AAA.
It's not the same, but you're right. Big Hingo versus Dominic.
It'll happen.
Eventually.
It'll happen.
Vikingo versus Dragon Lee.
Vikingo versus Ilya.
Anybody.
That's true. But I will agree that Vikingo's knees are not where they need to be anymore.
Stem cell therapy.
That's true.
So fix Reyes.
I don't know if Vikingo would want to do that, though, because he's, like, still very young.
He's like 20 something.
He's, like, late 20s, early 30s.
Oh,
damn.
Come on, Braun. Don't tell me. Okay.
Oh. Like, you know better.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna go after Balor? Wow.
619
on Balor? No.
Oh. There we go.
And it begins.
What does he expect? It's a fatal four match.
Right. No way. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, no way. No way Penta wins. As much as I sponsored by all those things, but specifically Fatal Fury.
Everybody got so excited. He needs to finish it.
Yeah, he's too tall for the 619.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go to CMLL, pick a new finisher. I'm trying to figure out which CMLL starts like big move would be great.
I mean, like Máscara Dorada?
I think so. That would be the closest.
Yeah.
Or just make the frog. No, it's maybe use the frog slash.
if everybody wasn't doing it, I would love for Dominic to have the Three Amigos as a finisher, but everyone else does it.
Yeah. I mean,
Give Dom the Blue Thunder Bomb and actually make it work.
He is tall enough for a Blue Thunder.
he could get away with the Mystica.
Carlito.
Oh, shit.
I was going to say the
This is
Mystica.
revenge. His revenge.
Go! Oh my gosh. Honestly, these are the final two I had to pick anyways. If it wasn't, I don't think it's going to be Braun or Finn, but
The Mexican Destroyer.
the Mexican Destroyer. Oh, get it, Carlito?
A no DQ?
It's not racist because it's in the Spanish announcer table.
Right? It's
Wait. It's Spanish on Spanish crime.
Yeah, triple threats don't have.
Triple threats and fatal four ways don't have any no DQs.
Yeah. People seem to forget that a lot of times.
And at least this version of Oh,
spear.
Whoa!
I was right.
That was nice.
Carlito died.
Ooh!
Pat, you just fucking.
I was like, all right, Brian from Family Guy, calm down. That's exactly what he sounds like.
That's a 15-foot spear by Braun Breaker.
That's no 15 feet. You lie.
Come on.
Listen, I know.
Well, the ring is 8.
That's you.
The ring, I think, is 18 by 18 or 20 by 20. One of the two.
It's 20 by 20.
Yeah, okay. Because I remember the difference between ECW and WWE is 2 feet.
Don't cry, bro. Oh, come on, Dom. This is it. I think Dominic's getting this. 619 on him. No.
Okay, here we go.
Frog splash.
Here it comes.
No. No, Finn's gonna ruin it or not. Sling blade into a coup d'etat. If somebody doesn't come save this, Finn is probably gonna win with the coup d'etat.
Oh, he nailed it.
No way.
Dirty dumb. Wow.
Go! Go!
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Who saw that coming?
I did.
We did.
We called Dominic to win. There's your kiddo. Yes. Okay, just for the first 3 matches alone, this is way better than last night.
Oh my, yeah.
Not
a lot better.
Holy crap.
Dominic is a main roster champion. Kilt. That's crazy.
This is so insane. And not even that. They're behind him. Like, everybody's on his side now. He's not like, you know.
This. Exactly. Now let's see if his girlfriend Liv will retain her championship.
He's so excited.
Has Ray ever been an Intercontinental champion?
Yeah, Ray's a Grand Slam.
Okay.
He beat JBL for it in
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
15 seconds is when he retired. Seemed like Carlito saved both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So Carlito's like, I don't know what to do.
Carlito is the child of the
Okay, that was a pretty far spear.
Okay, Pat McAfee.
It may have been more closer to 10 than 15 feet, but that was at least half the ring.
This match ruled.
And I love the new tables they're using because they're easily reassembled.
Right.
Somebody has won through a top rope last minute pin.
Right.
You did it too.
Again, I love that the crowd is behind Dominic.
Finally, right? Wow.
Get in there and celebrate, bro.
It would be cool if Ray came up.
Finn's like, what's going on, man?
I say let him. He's deserved this. He's earned this one. Wow.
I'm actually kind of getting like verklempt because I remember seeing him as a little kid.
Yeah.
Like, in
He's
the
been
ring,
around in this business forever.
His
Yeah.
entire life.
This
We gotta
is
remember
like-
it started with the custody battle for Dom, and then there
Right.
was the and then he evolved, came in, blah 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 blah, and then recently we had custody of Dom part 2, the electric boogaloo between Liv and Rhea, and now he's doing amazing. I'm surprised.
Sorry, we're watching the Snickers commercial. And
I'm right
that's
there
like-
with you. I was trying to ignore it.
No, give it like 3 years or so. I can see Dominic being like your main card champion in like 3 years.
Yeah.
All right,
Honestly, I would like to see Dom and Ray kind of reconcile
right?
and, not really join forces, but at least be nice to each other.
When Dom goes full babyface, Dom's probably gonna be the one that's gonna retire Ray.
Yeah, I think that'd be the best idea.
The official nightmare of WWE. Fans get 10% off when they use the
That match was awesome.
WWE at Zenny.com and the Zenny app. Zenny eyewear for everyone. Well, of course, they're watching Los Angeles and constantly interactive experience. Where you get it.
Oh yeah, the LA like big old screen dome they got in LA.
Joel was saying to watch this WrestleMania was $200. Like that sounds like tough for WrestleMania, right?
Something like that, yeah. I'll get you a plastic one.
Okay.
Continental champion.
Ooh.
Kobe Covington.
And cause a reaction regardless. From the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and gentlemen, beat maker, Grammy nominated record producer, and music executive, Metro.
Metro Boomin. You be booming, dog. Metro Boomin wants some more.
This thing is mental. Let's be clear on that. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to say 20 years of WrestleMania.
Here we go.
Oh.
Let's find out what.
doesn't disappoint.
Hopefully, I am not disappointed either.
It's going to be out probably close to a year. Randy Orton demands.
Watch it be Kevin Owens, and he was just swerving us the whole time.
That would be crazy.
Who takes that challenge? Find out. In Bulls.
All right, body break, everyone.
Go for it.
I'm figuring out how to find ways I can join this journey. Something. Tell me what you think, killer.
John Mulaney.
That might be.
Minnie, did you change your shirt?
No.
I could have sworn you were wearing green earlier.
So go to your shirt.
Okay.
Discover a non-invasive lift for face and neck. New Wrestle Serum Stick, developed with dermatologists and plastic surgeons. Actively tightens skin and contact for a lift you'll see and feel. With the #1 most awarded retinol, leading antioxidants, instantly increases skin firmness by 90%. And in just 4 weeks, 94% had a visibly firmer face and neck. New Wrestle Serum Stick. It's clinically proven.
Before you get home. Getting this fast as an app with express delivery.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer cup. Since when? You gotta wait till it's done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pete, that was the dumbest Bud Light commercial I've ever watched. And I'm from the age of Budweiser, where it's Bud Wise.
Hey, so far we haven't had a Wheatley's commercial yet for the Wheatley's vodka.
Why are you putting that out there, Mikey?
Because I can't Adolfo.
And no people man, bro. So far, this is great. Yeah. Then again, the commercials are long enough that you can go get it done.
Oh, so easily night 2 is already better, and I don't care how by far. I don't care how the rest of the night goes, honestly.
Take NXT or this so far?
Oh, that's a good question.
So far, I feel like this has been better than it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So far.
So far. Let's see how the rest of the night goes. But I could definitely say that night 1 is already at the bottom. I'm at the trifecta of WWE events.
9-1 was carried by the main event.
Yeah. The opener was a good moment. Tiffany and Charlotte exceeded my expectations. Jacob and LA kind of stole the show a little bit because I loved all the action. And then main event was...
Like, night 1, one of the bottom few pay-per-views of the year. Main event, match of the year candidate.
Yeah. But so far, night 2 has been bringing it. Everybody's like, y'all. Everybody's didn't vibe with night
It's
1.
weird because that's what's happened the past couple of years.
Night 2 is always better.
Mm-hmm.
Last year was like that too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's in my head.
Oh, please don't disappoint.
It's Rusev. I'm just kidding.
Dude, that would be legit.
We're either going to love it and we're going to be like, oh my gosh, or it's going to be so disappointing.
Or both.
No, you wouldn't.
I'll look on it.
No, you wouldn't.
Get ready, baby.
I'm ready for this.
Shake on it right now.
Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh.
There we go. Come on, baby oil.
Please don't disappoint.
I hope not. We need another Mario Kart moment and a call part comes out. Yeah.
Rotate your disc, buddy.
He says he's going to check your dish.
Okay.
Where's the players?
Right behind you.
I hear voices in my head.
They talk to me.
Who they talk about?
Sometimes. Be prepared. There's going to be a sing-along on this couch with Cody tonight.
The one person I was sad that we couldn't see in person.
Right. Because he was still done at that point, huh?
Yeah, he didn't come back to Timber.
Or Survivor Series.
Yeah.
So I'll get you a plastic one. Hang on.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Christ when it's
Makes sense why he's so adamant about getting a match. It's his 20th Mania. Like he's one of those people. It's like people forget how good of a thing he is for some reason,
Right.
because he's been like just pure WWE.
Please don't disappoint.
See, look how quickly that shit got put together.
No, absolutely.
If they give him a good opponent.
Right.
He won't, regardless of if it's a bad opponent, Randy's still gonna put on a good match. He always does.
Okay, just hold. My mind is racing. It's not going to happen because he's not ready yet. But could you imagine Ilya coming out?
Vikingo.
Vikingo.
It could be Vikingo.
It could be.
Legitimately.
Honestly, at this point, who knows? Nick Aldis would actually be great too.
That would be dope. He's been feuding with him.
He gave him
Oh look, a promo's being cut at WrestleMania.
2. So I paid 100,000.
Yeah, that's right. It's like you gave me extra. Oh no, this is for the next time.
And he said that too. He was I told you. Simon Miller.
Yo, Simon Miller would slap.
It's going to be courtesy of the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment. R.K.
One of a kind. He said 3 letters. That's why I thought about that.
Right.
Rusev Day. Rusev Day.
20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants some?
Please don't be Chris Jericho.
No. Hi guys.
Yes!
Oh no!
I believe in Joe Hendry.
No! Well, I mean, hey, TNA Unbreakable happened a couple days ago.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't expect Joe Hendry.
Oh, poor Joe's gonna lose, but that's okay.
I'm not disappointed.
I'm not either.
Oh, that's awesome. We none of us even thought about it.
No, but it makes sense though because of the partnership that TNA and NXT have. This is crazy.
Is he the current champion?
He's
World
the
champion.
main men's champion in TNA.
Yeah, so I said. It's a TNA World Champion. Did I say NXT?
Yeah, he did.
Does he really sing?
He
Yeah.
does his concerts, yeah.
He sung his own theme music.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I get to see him next Sunday too. I'm excited.
What is it, Joe Hendry in a WrestleMania match?
Well, think about it. He fought Ethan Page at an NXT pay-per-view for the NXT
No,
championship.
think about this.
They want to sign him. I know.
We're seeing a TNA wrestler with the TNA World Championship at a WrestleMania.
for WWE.
This never would have happened ever.
No, underneath the previous regime, absolutely not. But I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe.
Joe's up. Joe Hendry. This guy's worse than John Cena. I'm so disappointed.
That's because Joel is a WWE purist. He doesn't watch anything else but WWE. Joe Hendry's actually can wrestle.
No, he
Oh man, I'm so excited for this.
What's that, Kill?
I honestly don't think there could have been like a bigger pop besides that. Like, even
No,
if you had Shane come back, it would have been a big pop. But this is like no one had this on their radar. We definitely didn't have it on our radar.
Hold up. I'm gonna take a picture. Well, I'm gonna take a picture and send it to my TNA folks. All right, hold up. There we go. Give me a better shot. There we go. All right, here we go. I'm gonna send it in the group chat.
What is he gonna do?
Macho's like, this is amazing.
It's awesome.
All right, let me send it in the group chat.
I called John and tell him he didn't answer.
I'm sending it to the group chat, which also includes Will, and I'm gonna send it to the TNA for I've noticed that Randy is willing to work with anybody. He literally had a match with Javon Evans, like at the beginning of this year. I'm gonna send it to the TNA crew right now.
Oh, that was such a cool moment.
Right. I want it. He won't win, but I want to see him with the standing ovation. Yeah, Macho says this is good for TNA. It's good for Joe. It's good for fans. Which
like, do they make more than pay-per-view events?
like anyone?
Yeah. No, they make, they make like a big bonus for the WrestleMania card.
Right.
They have a set salary, then they get bonuses for stuff. Maven explained it on his YouTube channel.
Get a donut.
No.
They give food is good.
You're welcome. That's actually, that makes me happy as long as everyone is enjoying it.
Randy Orton is just having the best time right now.
When he came back, he was so freaking huge.
He got
like
swole.
20,000 muscle.
Swole.
Big time.
He still is. He didn't lose it. What is used to
No,
it
he
now?
got more. I'm saying he weighed 270 before he was 290.
Dude, he's so freaking big, man.
Who?
Randy.
Yeah. If he doesn't win with it, I need him to at least give Randy Orton the standing ovation. Yes.
And then an RKO. That was so great.
Yeah.
That was so good.
They're laughing.
That's a memeable moment. Yeah.
That was good. That was good.
I don't care. This is great.
They had to do that. That was the one way he wanted to win the match. Dude, John Henry came up with us to skid RKO'd. Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, that was so good. Simon Miller just tweeted this. He's like, I cannot believe the rise of Joe Hendry. I've never been in shock for an entrance before. What an incredible story. The absolute Chad.
I believe in Joe Hendry to get an RKO out of nowhere.
Yes, but I'm here for it. Man, fantastic. This is definitely gonna probably get more people to watch Rebellion next weekend too. Like, you know, they're gonna play this on TNA this Thursday.
Okay, RK. Okay, Randy.
He's gonna do it again. I'm just kidding.
I mean, he would.
He would too.
Wait.
He hits us like how Stone Cold hits us.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. Joe Hendry got this cage. Hey, man.
He just got the 6 most dangerous letters of in wrestling.
Oh.
Double.
Please do the Joe Hendry thing.
Do the Joe Hendry thing.
Oh, right.
Just do the Joe Hendry thing. Come on.
Joe Hendry spin.
He's gonna do it.
If that's it,
And
dude. Yo, Randy.
I'm
how
dizzy.
you do
I get.
that.
Whoa.
That was great. I don't care what it says.
All right, this is my match of the year. Fuck everything else.
Honestly, same. Oh my goodness, that was so good. I do not care. Oh, that's fantastic. His name is Here Appears. Alrighty. Well, gang, unfortunately, we had to get to a match that is going to be P break, which sucks.
What's the next one?
AJ versus Logan. Wait, it's true. Money in the Bank, Los Angeles, June. Wait, June 7th. Holy crap! That means that it's a double feature because June 7th is also the Worlds Collide event.
Drew McIntyre tweeted that yesterday.
He's eating for 2 hours. Yeah, baby!
2 hours.
And the other rumor is that Survivor Series will be in San Diego.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made
See,
yesterday.
I'm now, Adolfo, it may be looking closer and closer where I'm going to have you substitute to do the GCW watch along with Andrew.
No, I'm already penciled in, bro. Just go do you. I got Andrew, you and me. The weekend of June 6th with GCW. It's now on the internet. So
I want to go. So, well, first I got to see how much Money in the Bank the tickets are. Because I'm not paying $500 for nosebleeds.
I was about to say you might have to like sell off your spleen or something like that, but you know.
I want to go so bad.
Oh, I gotta show you my new shoes.
Oh, go get them, bro. This dude dropped $100 and something yesterday on shoes. Yeah, he's gonna go get them. Where are my flip flops? They're right by the door. I should have paid attention for when tickets were going on sale. Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
Give me a second. I'm looking.
Bean.
Still better than weekly.
What's up? Oh, I'll show you.
Salmon? It's the one that shoe. Oh, that's nice. Either that bacon, not based on Sedona. What's the store? What's that for?
Oh, shoot, I forgot the name of the store, but it's in the shop. It's in the shopping area where Handles is across the Jackson Bridge.
Oh, okay. So that's it's a Nike and Jordan store. Yeah, those are nice. They didn't have the other snakeskin ones I wanted, so I got these ones. The design.
But they didn't have the size.
I did, but these ones small, so these were actually, I should have got 12, and I'm closer to 13. Yeah. Too roomy? A little bit, but I'm not wearing them for 18. I wear them to wear about to play basketball. Think you look rico, spot? Oh, rico! Oh, you would love man if you didn't the only one. Especially the dog hat that was sort of chin pulled down. That was funny, dude. That was so good. I was like, what did they say? Oh, my ass. Relax. That was the best crowd I ever Puerto Rico.
It had the best crowd, but it also probably had my favorite match in recent memory between the best legend had the best.
Really? Yo. Hey, that The Santa Glitter crowd was good too until we started getting CM Punk.
Dude, that.
They're like, don't do that. A
All
year
right.
later, CM Punk comes back. We're like,
Oh yeah, no one's.
What's the word next to do?
not many. Santa Glitter got a whole shit channel.
No, but don't forget.
Oh, Woos.
How do you
We got Woos.
I was too. Like,
We got Woos and that. I Santa Glitter got a whole shit. Sorry.
yeah, that was funny. That was hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
Capture moments in color with paint.
There is a definite difference in energy just between the four of us now than after like the fourth match last night.
Well, because
Oh,
like
yeah.
so far, every single match has been great. Yes, Kill, you have the info?
Okay, so I agree with Adolfo. But also, like someone, I had posted a picture saying, I believe in Joe Hendry getting 2 RKOs out of nowhere, and someone's responded to it saying that was such a disappointment match-wise, especially after the Fatal 4-Way. I'm like, no, it wasn't. That was amazing.
I think people need to remember. Yes.
Was that Joe Hendry that posted that? I was watching him do the
People need. Sorry, Kill. People need to calm down. These wrestling matches just need to be fun. That was fun. It was good, stupid fun. This was fantastic. I loved it. I don't care.
that part was insane. I do wish they gave him a little bit more because he is a world champion. At the same time, I'm still everything that happened.
Like a moment type
Yeah.
of thing. And Joe Hendry is by far.
That could be a meme for quite a while.
Oh,
Dude, the Joe Hendry posting to the RKO.
ew! Get him off my screen.
Lame.
And it makes me mad because, like, I'm not. Because honestly, Logan Paul is athletic as all hell. I just don't like him as a person.
He's a great wrestler. It sucks.
If
His
he
finisher
wasn't
is
such,
dope.
if he wasn't such a jackass and like a negative personality, he would be a whole lot better. It's like it's almost like you
Because he
decided to
started
go
off
with
really, really good.
Yeah.
It wasn't until the Japan shit.
Yeah,
And the Japan shit, and even then,
What do you do in Japan?
He went to the suicide forest and filmed someone that was
had just killed himself.
like hanging because the suicide. There's a forest in Japan called the
Yeah,
the forest where people actually go in and
So that's what got really famous.
No, that's what the infamy happened.
he went to the forest and you can visit the forest. So it's not like it's
It's a
off
public, it's a
limits.
public area,
But the problem is that he filmed it and showed
and then posted it later. Didn't edit it
filmed
out.
it, like showing people like and then posted it on his YouTube channel.
The crazy
and
thing is,
he's not allowed back in Japan without their
He's not allowed
permission.
back in Japan because of it.
so the thing is,
So how does he keep maintaining his followers? I don't get it.
because he's a rich white dude, dude.
And a lot of his
But you
fan,
have to follow him.
but a lot of his fan base are also like 10 and 11
The younger
year-olds,
kids.
like young kids.
so the crazy thing though,
Yeah,
if the other thing he did never happened, people probably would have forgiven him and like let it go. But good because he's like, besides he did a crypto scam, scammed a bunch of people. If that never happened, people would be like, you know what, you're good because he's done a lot to like rebuild his image.
but he also,
But then he did the crypto scam.
but then he also still makes poor choices too. Like
Like displacing Puerto Ricans from their fucking home. Get the hell out of Puerto Rico, Logan
Yeah.
Paul.
there's a whole other thing.
Wait, what do you do?
Okay,
He bought a house in Puerto Rico.
Adolfo, you explain this
He
because
bought?
why?
All right, so a few years ago, the U.S. government made this thing that pretty much rich Americans could go to Puerto Rico and buy up land, and they wouldn't get taxed. And they could, as long as they proved they lived in Puerto Rico, they wouldn't have to pay taxes. And this individual, I'm trying to be nice. This individual went down there, bought a big ass condo that like made a bunch of like he leveled the whole neighborhood of people and like displaced them all, right? Just for his condo. And then there's a law in Puerto Rico that all the public beaches are just that public. He fenced off his section of beach. Yeah, no, he's fenced off his section of beach.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's why when he was feuding with LA Knight and like people were making jokes, I was like, I really hope LA Knight took a dookie in his pool. Like,
Yeah.
But it's like the Conor McGregor thing. Conor McGregor is problematic, but brings in a lot of money.
Mhm.
Logan Paul brings in a lot of money. But for two reasons. The kids don't want to watch him, and two, the adults don't want to watch him get slapped.
it's also a business venture for him too because WWE and Prime.
He's a good marketing genius, I guess. Either way, they get things.
He knows how to make money.
Yeah, he's just a terrible person. Ooh, what are we doing, AJ?
The soccer mom.
Soccer mom haircut.
He's a good hair.
I can never be mad at AJ because he likes to pray. I don't know what happened, but he looked. I don't know what's going on in the chest area. Like he got burnt to a crisp.
I like this man. His opponent, though, he's phenomenal.
Yes, I agree. There's another Puerto Rican we're friends with, and same thing. He agrees with you, Adolfo.
Thank you, Marco.
What's up with his homies, bro?
Oh, Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson? They got let go. They got let go. They got released like a month and a half ago. And me and Adolfo think there might be popping up at the next MLW show because remember that teaser during Battle Riot with like the bullet scenes and all that.
Yep.
You should have Luke Gallows come back as his character with the retard.
Oh no!
With the bell ring, he's like, "Ugh." And the bell ring, he's like, "Ah!" Fetus and something.
It's 2025. I don't think we can do that anymore.
I don't know. I thought it was great. When I was a kid.
Well, I mean, not in the major Fed, but maybe. I don't even though. Actually, I don't want to see it in MLW either because MLW has actually established himself as a pretty decent roster. We got some fun stuff.
You can have it in GCW. They have an event called Clusterfuck. You can't tell me that's not going to be okay.
That's also very true.
I wonder. So I feel like Logan Paul has had a match in at least the past 2 or 3 WrestleManias.
He's always booked for like the big 4 pay-per-views.
I'm wondering if the whole partnership with Prime, if that's built into that contract.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
It's probably official right for.
Yeah.
Well, one of them, and C4's the other one.
The funny thing is, people they want to hand out Prime is not as bad as bad views everyone says it is. It's like any other sports ring. It's just chock full of sugar.
I don't like that.
Oh no, the aftertaste is it's too sweet, but it's
Prime makes me gag.
But yeah, people like shit. Like it's not that bad for you. It's just chock full of sugar.
Yeah.
Now Feastables, that's a whole different story.
There's only 2 matches after this, you guys.
Already?
Yeah, this is match number 5.
Oh wait, let me see.
You know that main event's gonna be forever.
Last night's match, they stretched it. And it was good.
The
Yo,
main
I gotta
event-
say one thing real quick. That her eyeliner, the ref, just phenomenal. She got good wings on there.
Up to 45.
It
Yeah.
was so good.
Right.
It was so entertaining the whole match.
So far, I'm still undefeated. Technically.
Oh, the turnbuckle or something came off. AJ, I love you, but I don't know what happened in the tanning booth, bro. Like,
So was it when
bro, look at him. He's orange.
Paul and
No, he's not orange. He is what's it? It's
That was at
like burnt orange. It's like a blood orange.
that was so good.
It was viral moment.
What was that?
It's like
Phil?
he was. He's more blood orange than he is orange because it looks like he tried to go orange and then got sunburned.
He got sprayed.
Bro,
He got sprayed.
That's rough.
he used Bronze Breaker sprayer and then he ran out halfway through.
Yeah. AJ, I respect you as a wrestler, but you got to lift your hands when you're in the booth.
It's like, take it from us. We know. Adolfo reveals this is all spray tan. You're actually just a pale white guy underneath.
Right? I'm like 3 white guys in a trench coat.
I'm a white Puerto Rican. Puerto Blanco.
Oh, dang.
The camera guy.
Camera guy. Nobody talks about how dangerous it
At least there's nobody dressed up in a Prime model.
Not this year.
Right? It's just Minute Maid. The Minute
Yeah.
Maid carton.
Which Tyson act comes out?
Why is Pat McAfee so red?
Bro, it's not that hot in Vegas. You're in the oh yes,
That's a new spot.
love that. Hey, if these wrestlers that want,
Because he yells.
he's getting too hyped.
He gets really into it.
Did
And
you
that,
see the way he almost popped a blood vessel
Yes.
after that Braun Breaker spot?
Yeah,
yelling at Carlito.
he was like, ugh. I was like, what?
He was jumping up and down in his Tino
Oh.
shoes.
Ew, don't remind me.
He's lost every single one.
That's true. For the first time.
Yeah, he's probably getting some real good receipts right now because of probably the dumb shit he's done backstage.
Probably.
Actually, not as much as you think. Everybody loved him backstage.
Really?
Yeah.
Fiend.
So he knows everybody backstage can kick his ass.
Yeah, well.
He also has a lot of confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success.
See, look at his Logan's is the same way. The tan.
Logan has bounced face first off the apron by Scott. Referee Jessica Cole. They consider this matchup tonight.
I'm really impressed with the LED technology that they like, and this is no joke. Like how they have the LEDs on the posts,
Right.
And the flashing commercials. That's like,
I like to have a pin to that little circular thing, which is probably
yeah.
I had to agree. The LEDs that they have along on the outside of the ring, as well as also in the apron and the post, it is very well done. And you saw that wall that they're using for the curtain is massive. I worked at a place that had something similar, but these are actually pretty damn cool. Usually they're more fragile than this, and I'm impressed at how hard these have been hit and still work.
Right? Oh. Dang, that mic picked that up.
I mean, the LED runway is cool, but and not to be that guy, but if you watch NJPW,
Oh my gosh.
they use that on the regular. So
You're such a nerd. I'm just kidding. You're such an elitist, Adolfo. What have I done?
pinky up, baby.
Oh my.
Oh, here goes the Spanish table.
You so much. Like SpongeBob, be like, SpongeBob. Oh man.
hit it with the pride bottle. Do it. Is that it? Pride bottle?
No, it's a drone.
It's a drone.
Oh.
No, don't do it. Don't fuck with the drunk. Come on, that's a little bit too much money.
That's expensive to replace. Okay, I was like, good.
They're gonna have a fly into AJ.
That'd be amazing. It's one of his friends like piling in it. Oh. Hey, look, he's pulling a Finn Balor. Maybe not wrestling wise, but personal wise. Start.
Yeah.
Damn. What is going on? Why are we always looking at the drone footage? I wanted to.
The drone footage is actually really cool. I actually like this. Like, you can't get this angle with the cameras on the floor.
True.
Remember when we were watching last year's CMLL, and I was like, they should bring the drones to the U.S.
Well, there you go. You just want me to tell you we're right, huh?
He just wants to talk about CMLL.
I know.
Yet again, the white man stealing from the brown man. That's all I got.
Oh my god. In this match particularly, yes. Oh my goodness. This is why.
Isn't that girl supposed to be a wrestler?
Jessica Carr, yeah. Yeah, she's wrestled like one match in Evolve, which is kind of crazy.
Oh!
I guess.
Little baby Jesus, please set up the match between Braun Breaker and Logan Paul so that Braun Breaker can snap Logan.
Yes,
Back.
please.
Oh my god.
Like Batman and Bane.
And that 22-mile-per-hour spear.
For reals.
30-foot spear.
He just jumps
We did a
across.
Carlito. Have you seen the Carlito spear?
Yes.
Not this one. The first
Not
one.
this one. Yeah. This is crazy. All right, Naomi, calm down.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
That's disrespectful to Naomi.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trinity. Okay, even though she lost, we gotta admit Naomi's entrance was kind of fire.
Oh yeah.
I don't care. It's great. I love her whole presentation.
Yeah.
Punch him in the face, AJ. Punch him in the face. Karrion Kross comes out.
What's up with Karrion Kross? Like, they're not doing anything with that.
Oh.
He had a Raw or SmackDown supposed to be. They had a chance to push Karrion Kross.
Yes.
He's getting really popular.
Oh, he was.
So they're trying to push him?
It could be. Post-Mania, maybe. He did great at Bloodsport, though.
Oh, killed it.
He killed it in Bloodsport.
Every WWE. Natalia.
Natalia surprised me so much at
Yeah.
Bloodsport.
Yeah.
I want that Natalia on my TV screen.
I made it for that match.
You also made it for Zack Sabre Jr.
I did.
And Jonathan Gresham, which was bananas, too.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Ooh. Ew, get him off my screen.
That's the pee match in one of the bathrooms.
Go for it.
This is a poop match for me.
Did you say it's a boot match?
As I go poop.
Lovely.
Just give me the bubble guts.
A little bit.
It is definitely a poop match because this is just so shitty.
One more time.
AJ Styles stopped himself.
What's that?
They blacked out the screen. Was it because he flipped off the wrestler?
Maybe?
I
You
could-
know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
He like
yeah,
1 minute.
yeah. Maybe. Yeah, they've been doing like a lot of like shutting the audio off and blacking out.
So they're doing something that's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Probably.
So Peacock doesn't allow blood, swearing, all that. You know the pay-per-view?
Yeah, because this is a rated PG event.
Oh.
So there's certain no words you can't.
Is Netflix
Or-
or
Netflix is TV 14, so you can do like the gestures, but they also still try to bleep out the first words.
Yeah, I was about to say. I know Triple H, when they went to Netflix, Triple H was like, oh, we'll do whatever we want on Netflix, but it's still been pretty tame. Yeah.
Netflix is like, put a pause on that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, compared to the other shows that we've seen this weekend, and all the blood
And
and human effluvia, everything we've seen.
dude, by the time we watched the pay-per-view with Effie earlier today, that whole entire ring was covered in blood, sweat.
Yeah.
The ring was falling apart. So we watched 3 GCW events in the last 72 hours. Thursday was Bloodsport, which is like wrestling mixed with MMA fighting, but all the ropes are taken down. But we did see lots of blood. Then it's Game Changer Wrestling. I think the owner's name is Brett, but it's an independent promotion. But there's lots of wrestlers from other companies that go there, like Matt Cardona is there a lot. There's a couple of TNA folks that be there. But
Shayna Baszler.
Shayna Baszler was there.
Shayna Baszler's there?
So on
Yeah.
Bloodsport on Thursday, there's a lot of NXT and WWE. Like Shayna had a match, Natalya had a match, and she was really good. I want to see that Natalya in front of my TV screen. It's fantastic.
It's
Hey, Vato, where you at? Hello.
Bro, your face is blocking my camera.
Sorry, what? I was looking at something. Was it? Huh?
You're good. Don't worry about it. He's just being, well, him.
one of the cool things about GCW I've noticed is like each event they have has a different theme to it. So like you got Bloodsport, which like is a more like MMA wrestling type. Then we had
Spring Break.
Joey
Joey
Janela's
Janela's Spring Break.
which was like your more stereotypical
Wrestling.
with more like extreme.
It's like the most GCW we saw because
Yeah.
listen, just from Sabu and Joey Janela's match alone for the main event, Sabu bled buckets.
Yeah.
And that was his retirement match.
And that was after the Fuego. No, the Fuego del
the
Sol.
Fuego del Sol Atticus Cogan career versus match was nuts. But then also Mance and Gabe killed each other as well.
Yep.
And all that was still there by the time we got to this morning after like the multitude of events.
Yep. And they had another event too, didn't they?
They had a bunch of events, not just GCW, but like TJPW, DDT. Like they had a whole plethora. Like today, I believe was like the triple threat show. It's like DDP versus TJPW versus GCW.
Oh, that's cool.
Like Takeshita and Masha Slamovich teamed up together in a tag team match.
I want to see that.
I was like, okay, now we probably got to go watch it. And then of course there was the clusterfuck event, which was the giant battle royale that Brody Lee's son won, -1.
Yep.
But then, of course, you had like the TJPW show, which was also funny, and that's what I was talking earlier today with Maki Ito and One Call Manders doing the crying spot together in that match. And then also it has the best wrestler in Japanese, Yoshihiko, which is basically like the wrestler wears like a blow-up doll. And it's literally wrestling a blow-up doll.
Dude, Japanese wrestling
is wild.
So insane.
Yes, he wears like it's like one of those blackout costumes.
Yep.
But it's like a blow-up doll is glued onto it, and so wrestlers are literally fighting a blow-up doll. It's crazy. Yoshihiko is undefeated too.
Yep.
Oh no, it's not over. What a shame. Damn it. This is
yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I would rather have seen AJ and Carrie in here.
Right.
I wish, Will.
I wonder if they were like, all right, it takes about 15 minutes to get through the beer line. So
you timed it correctly.
Yeah. Y'all go for about 15 minutes.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner? Styles off the top rope toss. Got caught by Paul, who got his knees up and longer than opportunity. Nitro got baited in there, and that one's going to pay the price. Oh, look at this. Logan Paul gonna pull one out.
Yo, is he about to pull a style flash? Wow, that's rude. Go, AJ. Show him a real Styles flash.
There you go.
AJ hasn't hit the. No.
He didn't have his ear.
Blood count. 3.
Look at this idiot.
Oh no, it's Logan Paul's friends with the brass nuts. I'm tired of Logan winning with this. Not Bezos, not to be confused.
Snaking around this damn.
Oh, hey, Carrion.
Oh, there's Carrion. Yes, Carrion.
Now AJ Styles gonna send Chuck.
It should have been through the prime bottles.
Yeah, I know, right?
Carrying crosses turning AJ to the dark side. I love it.
Just put it on. Please just put it on.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Please. Please.
Oh!
See, this should be the fight. Him and Karrion. It shouldn't be fucking Logan Paul.
Agreed.
He wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry.
Ooh.
Phenomenal forearm top rope, Logan Paul. Bang!
Oh!
Paul with that right hand.
This is it. It was nice knowing you. I'm mad because his finisher is pretty great.
Fuck. We all just lost this one.
Yeah, we all did.
So I'm now 1-2. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 1-3. Have I lost? I lost track after the first match.
I got you. Hang on. Let's see.
I know I guessed wrong with Dom. I was
Let's
wrong.
see. So you got AJ wrong. You picked Damien, so that was also wrong. You picked Braun. But you got Io right. So yeah, you are 1-3.
Okay, and because Randy Orton,
I'm 2-2.
did we have a selection for Randy? I muted myself as I was asking the question because I don't think we did.
I feel like no. I feel like
it's a
we all
gimme
would've picked
regardless,
Randy
but
anyways.
still.
Yeah, I think we all would have picked Randy. So I say we get a free point for that one.
I say we just ignore that. It's a So I'm a 1-3 at the moment.
Okay.
I think so. I don't know. I lose track of how many matches we're in because I gotta go bathroom again.
Liv and Raquel versus Lyra and her mystery partner. So the women.
What happened?
She got
snubbed?
attacked.
What?
Yeah, last night during the pre-show.
Yeah.
Yesterday
Yeah.
during the pre-show.
It was a big surprise.
So Logan won
Yeah.
because so here's what you missed. So Logan's friend came in, Jeff. He came with the brass knuckles, but Karrion Cross stepped in and took them. And then AJ and Karrion was telling AJ to take the nuts and use them. AJ took the nuts, but then he punched Karrion Cross across the face with the brass knuckles. But that was enough of a distraction for when AJ got back into the ring for Logan to punch him and then hit his finisher for the win. But hey, if that means we're getting Karrion AJ feud, I'm here for it, honestly. All right, let me get to the next card.
Karrion, AJ, and Logan.
Yes.
Yeah, and piece of shit.
There we go. Creator Wrestler is about to go ham tonight, you guys.
Mikey, mute this real quick.
Oh, okay, sure. What's that?
Oh, Fortnite.
Right, so let's talk since we have a little time. WrestleMania sets. Since we had this conversation, we're having this so this is a good WrestleMania set. Do you think it ranks amongst the top 5 WrestleMania sites?
No, I don't think so.
Evan?
I do. I like it.
Okay.
I would say
Bill?
top 10. Definitely top 10,
Top 10?
not top 5. I'd have to go back and look at all the sets. This is probably one of the best that I have seen, but I have to review. But it's a really good set because you have to consider, not only just theming for the location, but also the technology behind it, and all the paneling and all the that goes. Oh, wow! They built a hotel inside of a stadium.
Yeah. Uriel.
No.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Baller. All right. Marcus? Yeah.
Nonetheless,
You see, Mikey, it's got the
The dome.
Got that dome.
I know. You told me this yesterday. Okay.
And you still thought it was open.
Hey,
Shut
Mikey.
up.
Hey, Mikey. Hey, Mikey.
I
It's got
swear
dome.
to everything. I swear I'm gonna boot you from this call.
Why would you boot me from the call? You love me. It wouldn't be the same
I'm
without
not gonna lie.
me.
She has my favorite reactions that she posts when she watches these events live. She's fantastic.
And then also, Rana Damavani is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion, the WBA junior middleweight champion, undefeated record throws.
Timeless.
And his family has obviously had a blast. My guy's here.
Quavo.
Songwriter.
There are a lot of WWE events.
Yeah.
Quavo is in.
I've noticed a lot of music producers are also big wrestling fans. Kind of go hand in hand in a weird way.
Mhm.
Hey, WrestleMania is presented by Stickers. Satisfied. They're a WWE 25 WrestleMania family.
That Bucky was part of saying his name, man. Why he's here again?
Yo, Joe Henry is Lyra's partner. That would be amazing.
Game-changing update.
As a kid.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Semi-main event time. Which is wild to say.
6:30. Yeah, she got attacked backstage.
Did they show like how the burnout sprawled out?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it was like they were gonna. It's that whole thing where they were gonna cut to an interview with her, and like right before they cut to the interview, she was laying on the ground being attended to by medical staff.
Never thought I'd say this, but yay, Dom. That's Samantha.
Right.
See what Liv's gear looks like.
Cry about it. Her and Raquel's. Cholita.
She had, I wonder, on her pants, I wonder, her cheeks, on her black outfit, it said the chingosa ball.
Yeah. That's her finisher, the
I
chingo.
know, but it was wrong.
Well,
I
okay.
wonder what
So they changed the name of her finisher. They changed the name of her finisher because when she when she was in NXT, well, there was the Chingona bomb, but now they can't say it on main roster.
She didn't have to wrap it all.
They call it the Tejana bomb now. I was like, I like Chingona bomb better, but I guess I can't say it.
What's that mean?
Raquel and her Sharpie Cholita eyebrows.
Yeah.
I'm still glad she does not have a fire ups anymore now.
Yes, I'm so happy for her. And she's to this day, she still don't know what she got.
No, she knows what it is.
Oh, still, but she's like,
There's just no cure for it.
yeah, it's crazy.
It was hitting her hard at Chamber at first.
No, and I felt so bad because she broke down a little bit when she was on the Chris Van Fleet podcast. You know, I don't say this a lot. Chris Van Fleet is my favorite because he asks the right questions, but he's really good at like also letting the wrestlers like just feel free to talk to them about whatever too.
I'm happy to see Liv and Raquel back together because the last time I saw him was at the WrestleMania against Ronda, and then they both got themselves injured.
Yeah, that was the rough.
And they had to call the match early.
That was a rough one. Liv has been incredible this year. That's why at the Slammy she was voted for like Women's Wrestler of the Year or something like this.
Mhm.
She's had an incredible year. So bingo card. Do we think it's Becky?
It's most likely Becky.
Yeah,
but if this is a semi-main event, you know somebody big about to come out with Lyra. But it would also be really
it does make sense.
well. Duh. And remember, Lyra and Becky have each other because Becky trained Lyra. So perfect setup for Lyra.
I guess if it's just like a one night.
Also bored at work. Trish Stratus.
Let me see. Woo! Or Kathy Kelly. Woo!
Also bored at work.
Kathy Kelly is great. Megan Bain. Oh, sorry.
I was
like, Megan Bain is here. Oh, never mind. I don't like the brighter color wings she does. I like it when she goes like Raven Queen, but it's still good. Lyra is so dang good in the ring. Like everyone's like at the beginning of her matches all the time, nobody's invested, but Lyra gets everybody invested by the end of it because she's so good. Woo!
Where have I seen her before?
She was in NXT, but she's also been around the European Irish wrestling scene too.
That's where it was, NXT, yes.
She was at Stand and Deliver last year where Roxanne beat her for the title.
Yeah, the few NXT shows I watched, I was very impressed with.
Her versus Roxanne at last year's Stand and Deliver was fantastic.
That's the two men combined to make the one that he wore.
I think you put anybody with it, they have a great chance to win any. So who will it be?
Whoa. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think Lyra are winning though.
But if they win,
They're not going to. I think they're going to lose because I think Becky's here to set up a feud with Lyra for the Intercontinental title. I think so. My girl, I've missed her.
It feels bad that Bailey's spot got taken for Becky.
Yeah. To be fair, though, according to the reports, this has always been the plan, which still sucks for Bailey. I think her and Roxanne should have had a match, honestly.
At least I stand and deliver.
Right.
she's crying.
Everybody loves Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch is universally loved. Now that she's been a mom for like the last 2.5 years, she's back.
Liv is trying to keep a straight face because she's really excited for this.
Excited.
But also, she's like, "Oh fuck, we're screwed."
Honestly, I would be Liv too. I was like, "Oh dang, this is gonna be a great match." But holy crap, I'm fighting Becky of all people. But it makes sense though, storyline wise, because Liv was the one that took Becky out.
And she
Nothing.
knows.
She's like,
She's trying to run.
Should have been AJ Lee.
Simon Miller posted this, and I hope it comes true for him. Right, I'm inspired by WrestleMania 41. Let's manifest. Simon Miller will debut for a major promotion, and some guys within 12 months. Let's get to work. Simon Miller to TNA confirmed. Just kidding. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I missed her theme song. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, it's exciting. I'm happy she's back. It's just, it's so predictable. Throw the jacket at him. Throw the jacket at him.
Yes. Macho's a great time.
The last couple of years, right about Valkyria really, she got herself on the map, but she knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship. The reason why Valkyria
Oh man, he's gonna roast you so bad. He hates Cody.
I only have the shirt because it was the one that was in my size.
Right.
Excitement in the last couple of minutes. Becky Lynch is up competing in the last 12 months. How rusty is she going to be in this hastily thrown together? There he is.
Brought to you by Papa John's.
Start things off against Becky Lynch again. I think the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky Lynch back in May.
Woo!
30 down.
Did she say bye, loser?
Raquel's big.
Yes, she is. She is. She is mommy light.
I put WWE on a D. Now next week I got a match against Randy Orton and Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry. I applied to WWE.
I'm taking it down. That's funny.
I played WWE on Indeed. Now next week I got a match against Randy Orton. Joe Hendry.
Damn, she's wrestling with that hairpiece. Okay.
Oh, Lyra don't play. She like
Oh,
surprise,
what Enziguri?
right?
Oh, she got some hair on
I'm
that.
telling you, Lyra is so good. She always ends up getting the crowd on the side of every match she has. That's what Ivar tried to do and failed miserably yesterday. Ooh!
Now he's hyping Liv up. The whole issue with him started because of his hatred for Liv. Now he's hyping her up. I don't want to say that.
Don't. I don't want a headache. But I think the other half of the story is too, is because I talked to him about this.
Oh!
Okay. The ref was not paying attention.
Allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Lynch. Great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch.
That's a big boot.
Yes.
Tossing Lyra right into the boot. And here comes the tag to Morgan.
Lyra loses those feathers by the end of the match.
Oh, no doubt.
But unlike Bianca, those feathers seem to be in place pretty well.
Or the Hooras that big bunch.
That's true.
That was $1,000 in feathers.
That was funny. That commentary team was amazing. The whole
so
event.
good.
I don't care. CDA is my new favorite wrestler.
Dude, that guy was hilarious. Yelling at the ref.
He pulled out a shirt just to wear another shirt.
That killed me. He had a third shirt.
And he had a third shirt when he did it too. Let me see if I can find it, and I'm gonna show you Gurgo. Best. So good.
Much like Dominic did earlier, with this time actually connecting with the three amigos. It's going to be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and Becky Lynch completely losing the plot. And tag team champs are taking it.
Actually, you know what? Let me try Fight TV. That's probably what they do.
The Russian blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time.
Are Liv and Raquel actually part of the Judgment Day?
Yes.
Yep.
It's Dominic, Liv, Raquel, Carlito, and Finn, and JD. JD is recovering from,
And you forget, it's also our truth.
Our truth as well, yes.
Oh, right.
This is best wrestler alive in Japanese wrestling. Don't care.
Yep.
So this is Yoshihiko. This is literally a wrestler who uses this doll to wrestle.
That's hilarious.
It is amazing. That's not the one that I wanted to look for. I'm trying to look for CDA.
Exactly why they're consistently won gold. Well, the tag gold, but that maneuver.
That threw me off too. When I saw him, what the fuck?
What happened there? Oh my god.
That threw me off when I saw it. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it? My phone was
Run, Liv, run!
I can't find the video. It's okay. Kyrie! She's backstage. Woo! So Kyrie's got to be coming back soon. I miss her and Asuka so much. Kyrie's out on injury too.
everybody except for her, Dakota Kai
and Io.
So it's just damage.
Yeah, it's just damage. No
That's been that entire
it's
stable.
dermerge.
It's just damage.
It's just derp. It's just dermerge. Oh, this crowd's gonna pop when Becky comes in to fight with.
Ooh. Trying to battle back now. Elbow by by Valkyria and a great Intercontinental Champion.
Oh!
Here comes Becky.
It was at this moment that Liv knew she messed up.
Becky gets the revenge here on Liv Morgan. In almost a year, Liv has been waiting for this.
Get it, Raquel. Get it.
Has been waiting as well. Step up into Gary Carter on the shoulder. That's another right to the face. And one to the eye. The Liv Morgan, Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
Was it me or did CM Punk lose a step in learning how to run?
Yeah.
CM Punk's is old, dude.
I know, but he was running back and forth like he didn't know how to run.
He was gassed, bro.
He was something.
Liv Morgan.
Oh!
What a night it was for Hubby, Seth freaking Rollins last night.
What is it with everybody sticking their tongues out?
I don't know.
It's like
Baseball
sixth
fly.
wrestler tonight.
So if Becky is back full time or somewhat full time, oh no, I guess she would be on Raw. She's gonna feud with Lyra then, huh?
I'll figure it out tomorrow.
I guess. Or right now, we'll see.
Liv Morgan just scrambling everything she's trying to sell.
Ah.
Into the armor. Look at this armor now.
No.
Morgan away from the turn. Didn't quite get it. Now she's gonna get to this armor. Armbar two.
Disarm her.
She's got it locked in.
Here comes Raquel's boot to the face.
Ooh.
Called it.
Haha.
To the face.
Oh.
Out of control, sit over the top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize. Small by Lynch using
Right now it is, yeah.
Nice, nice guy.
Oh my gosh. WWE shot already made.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They made a Joe Hendry shirt for Mania. That's crazy.
What happened to his name? The Not Believer guy who kept them boys.
That totally narrows it down.
You know what I'm talking about? The guy who used to be on AEW. And his whole thing was kind of like Not Believer.
Roosh in that? LFI? Los Facciones Ingobernables?
No, he's a white boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I am
Kidding me?
2-4 or 2-3 or two. I don't know.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
What is no?
That's crazy. So Lyra's a double champion. So
Heck yeah.
we're not turning yet. Crazy.
So
All right.
she's gonna stay on.
For a little bit at least. Becky doesn't need to hold these for long. Like what she did with the NXT Women's Championship. This is crazy that
What do you call this one?
okay.
But she looks so excited for
We
it.
all
Yeah.
actually no. Well, originally Kilt was the only one who picked Lyra and Bailey, but it wasn't Bailey, so I guess by default it's Lyra and Becky.
Hey, it's by default Lyra, so I still get me a point.
default win this one because the rest of us picked Liv and Raquel.
Yeah, I know.
And that's Becky with her patented handle slam. Welcome back.
That's crazy.
She wins her second.
So,
Wasn't Lyra the person that Becky lost the NXT Women's title?
yeah, NXT. So yeah, Becky lost the NXT Women's Championship to Lyra.
So that makes sense that she would come out for her.
Yeah.
She put her over.
You think she'll backstab him?
Eventually.
Or Bailey's gonna come back and go, that was supposed to be my spot, now face me for the belt.
That's true.
Yep.
So technically I'm 3-3.
I don't care, man. I already won.
And I'm not in last.
Like you won the overall.
Overall
the
WWE.
whole year.
Going into night one of WrestleMania, for all the WWE pay-per-views since Backlash last year of 2024 to WrestleMania now, all the WWE pay-per-views, I calculated everything. I've been doing it over the last year. Leading into Mania, the three of us who covered WWE were all tied. So this was going to make or break. there's one winner, and ultimately the loser has to wear the wrestling singlet, which at this point is the professor, because he ended last night not great. Tax season is whack. Team.
We shouldn't be showing him.
You can't see him.
So yeah, why is there floating boxes? Floating ice cream cone.
Nah, we're good.
Also good.
Backlash. Timeless.
Well, it's the first premium fun event following WrestleMania. WWE Backlash. Coming to Manafar Center in Missouri on Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. Tonight's WrestleMania highlight of the night is brought to you by AEW, the official trash game of WWE. Well, this was the fatal four-way,
Which was great. Yep.
Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breaker. And off that execute this, Penta was going to Carlito of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal four-way matchup, but Carlito would pay for this. Delivered an unbelievable spear. Back in the ring. Breaker
Ron looked like he was trying to take a poop right there.
delivers a spear. Retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio would get involved with a 619 to Breaker and $30 slowly until his Judgment Day buddy Finn Balor made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. So at least at that point,
Don't be a hater.
Balor's gonna win. What? No way. Dominic. frog
What a moment.
Yeah.
buddy, and Dominic Mysterio who wins the
Flip the hair.
Flip the mullet.
Flip the
highlight of the night.
Adolfo. Flip the hair. Just kidding.
They're enjoying
This match rules. I don't care what no one says. Y'all, they are trying to get a pay-per-view in India.
Have they ever had?
I don't think so.
No.
Not yet, anyways. Wow. The internet is already being a hater. Becky winning, calling her Becky Hogan.
What?
They're Becky Hogan. I'm like, don't even start, y'all. Yeah. Becky does a great job of winning these titles, but putting over people. Yeah. They did the same thing to her when she won the NXT Women's Championship, but it ended up putting over Lyra. Damn.
It's 654.
They're filling out time.
I think like the Cody, the Randy KO match should have been probably longer.
But now
Since there's a short Joe Hendry thing, they're probably
Do I have? Okay, good.
See, it comes down to quads. That ramp's long.
Oh, I got tingles down my spine. I'm sorry. It's like I'm 20 again.
You mean right now? I'm just
Right
kidding.
now.
Right now. Yeah.
Here comes the ATV.
And that's the bottom line. Cause Stone Cold so. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
He crashed. DUI.
You don't care.
Can't even get it off. Look.
Heard a fan.
Stone Cold got money. He'll be fine.
And in the many years, I'm surprised this is the first time he's actually crashed it.
Right? Somebody on Twitter was laughing. Is like, "Oh, this is so great! Revoke his license immediately."
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Shawn Michaels there last night.
Shawn Michaels and his wonky ass eye. Love him.
And tonight's attendance is officially 63,000.
Dude, they can fill 65,000 regular football game. Why can't they get more than that? I don't get it.
Because you're paying $500 for nosebleed seats.
They should be able to get on like 66
Again.
on the floor.
Again, these ticket prices are, bro. The green shirt guy where he's sitting right there is like that's 5-digit number.
That's probably,
Okay,
that's probably
hey, to put it in perspective, I went to get the Saturday night main event that's in Tampa just to look and see what it was. Behind the announcer table is almost $3,000.
Yeah.
That's that Saturday night main event.
Yeah, Saturday night main
that's Saturday
event.
night main event. Which makes me sad that I don't think I will be going to Money in the Bank then.
It's gonna take a long time to get around the stadium.
What?
He's counting them.
What?
Oh, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight. And that makes for a total of 2 days at WrestleMania, 124,693 solid ass cats. I'm hoping that everybody makes it home safe.
I love that aerial shot. You can just tell where the green shirt guy is. It's like a sea of almost black, and he's just highlighter green, just lit up.
Right.
He's still great at catching those beers.
Yeah, he is. So good. His hand-eye coordination is amazing. Somebody pointed to this really well. The fact that there was no leak for Joe Hendry being Randy Orton's opponent is amazing in itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is true.
That's the same with Becky.
True.
Whoever just predicted it.
I think Becky was like the worst kept secret because everyone would figure yesterday.
Somebody needs to get stunner.
Didn't kill WWE already got memes out.
Somebody needs to get stunned, right?
So yeah.
I'll let you start me on this.
I think it's Pat McAfee.
I mean, he did take a stunner before.
I think he's
I'm
thinking
very
two.
disappointed.
At least he's going up to the person and he's apologizing, making sure they're okay. That's at least, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
he hit the barricade when somebody was right next to it.
Yeah, it bounced her back in the. It might have actually hurt her, but it definitely did bounce her back into her chair.
I went to WrestleMania and got hit by a quad by Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Loved it. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Still looks great.
Right.
WrestleMania.
They know.
They're hiding the brand.
Well, they kind of have to, especially if it's not a sponsor.
Look at Wade.
Fiend.
The opportunity to get folks, and you got two tremendous guests. Why? Yeah, it's just not local. The doors of WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer We're gonna have to hear what
No, sure. Go ahead, Pat. Just keep going like that.
That's what Paul Heyman did.
That's true. Here we go, y'all. The 4-5-minute main event.
Man, open it up.
Dude, it's 7 o'clock. This thing is probably gonna go for a whole hour. All right, if y'all gotta use the restroom, get some snacks because our butts are gonna be in these seats forever.
Meh.
Adolfo's like, I'm leaving. Bye.
Womp.
Are you
Don't tell me what to do.
You're like, you're not my dad. You're not my dad.
That's the bottom line. Because Adolfo said so.
Okay, old man, calm down. Pinky's up. That's our new inside joke, Adolfo.
Pinky's up.
Pinky's up.
No, because he does the middle finger, and I'm like, you're doing the pinky.
I don't care what nobody says. I like this commercial.
This is a cool commercial.
The anime baseball commercial.
Studio A1 was the one that animated this. They're great.
Is it? Were they really?
Yeah. I could tell by the animation style. It's A1. A1 Pictures.
Definitely appealing to the Japanese crowd.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you literally have like Otani as like one of the
Switch
main
two.
central figures. Something we're not getting anytime soon.
Thanks, Trump.
No, U.S. is not getting it like at offer right now because it's
No, they
Because of
changed it.
Oh, they
fucking
changed it?
tariffs.
Yeah.
He put a hold on the tariffs for a while.
Oh, okay.
Another 90-day hold.
Literally, Nintendo's like video chat is basically Discord now. Yeah, but Nintendo is bringing back like the Call of Duty like chats again, playing Mario Kart, personality your friend.
I will.
I'm excited.
I will. There will. Don't ever play with me. I'm just gonna say that.
You'll be cursing in Mario Kart. Oh,
It's gonna be worse than that, brother.
oh, you should. Okay, so when I was staying at Adolfo's last year with JBL and Jesse, we played Mario Party. Let's just say, while things were kind of tame, JBL was ready to smack me by the end of it.
It was a good time.
It was a good time, but JBL wanted to smack me by the end of it because I stole like 2 of his stars.
Yeah.
I'm not very
He
nice.
was in first place. What was I supposed to do? It's not my fault. I kept winning all the mini games to get enough coins to do so.
I don't blame me in Uno.
Monopoly is
Uno and Mario Kart, 2 games I've almost gotten in fights over.
So what you're saying is for us to make good content, we need to play Uno
And Mario
and
Kart.
Mario
Yeah.
Kart.
The only thing I need to worry about is not screaming something that'll get me in trouble.
As long as you don't drop the no words, you'll be fine. Or we can pre-record it and then edit it.
I'm violent. I've almost thrown chairs over Uno. I'm
Wait,
dead serious.
have you flipped tables?
Yes.
You flipped
I have
tables
flipped the
over
table
Uno?
over Uno, yes.
Yeah, but yes. Anyways, you were saying you're.
So my brother's wife is from Scotland.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we met her. Yeah, she's dope.
Yeah.
She cooks great ribs.
One time I said the word fanny pack. What'd you say? I mean, she
That's a bad no word over there.
yeah, fanny means the C word.
Yeah.
But she said it's worse than that. Like literally, like she's like
It's like 10 times worse than the see you next Tuesday. All right, while we wait, guys.
You know, I'm wearing a Cody shirt, but I am rooting for John Cena.
Same.
This is just the only wrestling shirt I have.
What do you guys have about winning this?
Cena.
You really think it's gonna break the record?
I think
I
so.
feel like the heel turn is good.
Also, I feel like Cody works better as a chasing person.
You guys are going with middle fingers.
You think he'll win it legit, or you think the Rock's gonna get?
Oh, this match is going to be full of shenanigans. I would not be surprised that this is the Avengers Part 2.
I don't know. They've kept it pretty much between them.
Yeah.
Who would come on and help Rose?
Nobody. I love how it's just like default font.
He's doing that. He's doing that on purpose.
Ooh, the homegirl's about to do something.
Still hard not to shut up the one stack. Turn the sweat off.
The fact that this album still does great on Spotify.
I think he might turn face. I feel bad for what he's doing.
In the perfect world, and Kilt knows this, that it is our truth to bring it back to the light.
Yes, it is fully that.
I would love that more than anything, and honestly,
That's how R-Truth and John Cena retire.
yes, that is how R-Truth and John Cena retire. They go off into the sunset together. Book it, WWE. I'm trying to think.
The last time is now.
The last time, because think about it this way, you guys. Whether Cena wins or not tonight, this is his final WrestleMania.
Yep.
It's okay, Minnie. It's okay to cry. Just kidding.
It's not his final match.
No. We're going to wait until we get to the end of the year. Then that's going to be a different story.
Yep.
His last singles win was 7 years ago.
I mean, I shedded a little tear when Sting retired, but because I didn't grow up with Sting, like I wasn't too personally attached, this is one of those where I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
I'm old now.
Yes. Shut up.
We all are old, though. Well, let me rephrase that. Some of us are old. Some of us are getting old, and one of us wants to think he's not, but you know.
America's favorite Sunday car.
Professor Austin damn near killed me.
I'm surprised when that happened. Stone Cold didn't get it when he got the mic. Didn't say, Vince can pay for it.
That's crazy.
He knocked her down.
Oh no, you did. Let's see this video real quick. Hold up. Oh, he did.
Did he take the lady out?
Yes.
Press play.
Press play.
Is a shadow of his former self.
Like it hits him and the lady gets knocked out.
She went down.
I hope she's safe still.
Wow.
Oh, we're getting a whole different entrance. Oh my gosh. All right, Moto X.
Don't crash into the barriers.
Right. Homelander.
Okay, Triple H.
What is he wearing?
It's nice.
That's the first time he's done it before.
Yeah.
He's done it before.
Oh, he freaking Iron Man it.
Okay.
I see the velvet.
WWE wardrobe.
Yeah.
Tapping on some cosplayers' doors and be like, hey, how you got your Iron Man?
Something, Cody Rhodes.
Do it all together, want to be the same. Crowd is here, about to blow. Waiting for me to start the show. Happy time, like the lava roll. Whoa! When I was younger.
It's really hard to watch older footage of him with this sing song and people not do the well.
Right. Give it all away.
Took it all away.
Take my
Okay. His shoulder skills have gotten bigger and bigger.
They have. Don't follow me until the end. The only reason I know this by heart, I actually play this during the hockey games at the arena. They play this, Triple H's, and Triple H.
The guy that was out there talking to her when Stone earlier, that was Nick Khan.
Oh wow!
I mean, she got hurt.
Oh no!
The owner of the company was out there talking to her.
Probably not to sue. But I think when you buy the tickets now, like I think there's an agreement that.
Yeah, Aquati is not one of them.
Yeah, that's true. No. It's Sol Ruka in the costume.
Silver's in the Minute Maid costume.
Yeah.
It's Bailey. It's Bailey.
It's Bailey. That is so messed up, but funny.
How else is she supposed to get on Mania? Brandy.
All right, so that means he's losing then.
He has to. Brandy.
Oh, he did. He won last year when this happened.
Yeah, that's true. His mom was out there last year. Oh, Mama Rose is there too. Dang, she white. I'm just kidding.
It is about being the man. It's about being the quarterback. It's about leading WWE into the next generation. Something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes.
Oh, they also play Seth Rollins' theme at the hockey game too.
Do they?
That's fun.
Yeah. You follow me until the end is in the kingdom.
Wardfall.
Massachusetts. Moxley. Oh, wrong promotion. Hey, you know what? If I had
Chicken
right,
butt.
I'm talking about the current Johns that we have right now and the stories we're involved in. Cena greater than Mox, just saying, in terms of the stories that are.
Oh,
involved.
without a doubt.
Nobody likes the Death Rider story.
Oh,
It's dumb.
They're trying to copy the Bloodline story, but not actually be good.
No, it's not the greatest. I will say though, I'm happy that Samoa Joe, Shibata, and Hobbs are trios champions.
What happened to the other guy?
Well, okay, so it's like on Dynamite when the Death Riders attacked Hook and Samoa Joe 2 weeks ago on Dynamite, they did the spot where they dropped Hook on the chair. However, and I think Adolfo, we talked a little bit about this, like in our group text, or me and you, that when Hook did, it seems that the bar of the chair went into his stomach in a way that made him vomit. He legit got hurt.
Ring Shirt Guy made an entrance at WrestleMania.
Who did?
Ring Shirt Guy.
He also did a
Timekeeping
last night too. I want to know. I was like, he's living life.
Watch this be a squash match.
That would be wild.
Like what happened with him and Undertaker.
Yeah. Or Cena and Brock Lesnar for like 10 minutes.
Oh
of
my
getting
goodness,
that.
seriously.
Bro, when we watched it with the kids at youth group, all of us were
like,
just like,
what is
It was smart though. It was a smart decision to make.
it was
Like
crazy.
to really like build Brock Lesnar as like a legitimate force.
I would like to take the time to thank the crowd for being better tonight than they did yesterday.
a lot better? More engaged.
Exactly. It's the same thing like with the Coachella crowd. Weekend 2 is always better.
I mean, Sean Cena's hair looks good.
Wait, guys,
Right?
he needs to turn around and he needs to see if there's that. We'll see right now. I'm like, I need to see if you still got the bald spot, my brother.
And it looks like they covered it up.
Rogaine. I'm just kidding.
Hair plugs.
John Cena went to the same guy that Olympico has been going to.
The only difference is John Cena, I prefer with hair. Olympico, he needs to shave it again.
Yeah, I know. He needs to go bald
He
again.
needs to go bald again. Aura Farming Season 2. Oh, now the bald spot's still there.
As I said, it's a bit thicker, but it's still there.
Yes.
He looked at me and Michael. He said,
I want those velvet pants. I'm not gonna lie.
It reminds me of Chuck the Whipper.
Right?
Uh huh.
Because you want to wrestle, right?
Yeah.
We haven't met this John Cena in the ring once.
Uriel, once I get more information, I'm gonna see what the prices are for Money in the Bank.
Yeah, I know.
If not, then what I do want to do is this to save, because if it's true that Survivor Series is going to be in San Diego, I would rather go to that because that's a big 4 pay-per-view.
John Cena is not world title match at WrestleMania. Cody Rhodes is
Oh, Adolfo, I don't know if I told you this, but
main event.
Mama Luguilla is also going to go with me to the New Japan show in Ontario.
Oh, nice.
I mean, which is good because she gets to see the Mercedes, Azumi, and Mina match.
What's with the Mercedes bucket?
I
Best
don't
thing ever, dude.
That was her. I heard it was her.
Harley
It's her
Cameron.
idea.
Bro.
Harley Cameron is the best thing right now, and I kind of want her and Mercedes to
She
be
had
tag.
one time, bro, and like she hit her to the ring. She burned up the puppet. It was
Grand Slam Australia. So good.
hilarious. It was so funny.
I'm gonna show them that.
It was so funny.
Be like Boston.
It was so
Let me see if I can find it.
Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
Oh darn, it's not in my save. That's okay. I'll look it up right now.
Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow because we have 45 minutes to fill.
See, they just kept it. He's not the old Cena.
He's just
He comes
John.
in and out.
He's not.
Lights up the crowd.
He's no longer Cena. He's just John.
He's just John.
Open!
Cody been studying those Lucha Libre books.
Right?
Seriously, let's get the pants fit. Olay.
Oh,
He does look like a matador, right?
oh, no, wrong one. Okay, I think I went too far.
Best offense so far for the big right hand. The last thing at heavyweight eludes is his punch. Let's see very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far. And Cena now stopping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the Vegas comes out of the scene. Whatever set him off in his current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT today all the time. And he could do that tonight. Tonight's stand, he became the all-time leader in title
The
reign.
greatest of all time, eh?
Oh, here we go. Just keep going. I do not care what anyone says. Harley is great. Destroy him.
Finish it. Oh man, those boots are nice.
Cody's boots. Meanwhile, John Cena is wearing Black Force energy shoes. Air Force One. The Black Air Forces are on in full effect.
Will The Rock come out for distraction?
Probably.
More than
If he
likely.
doesn't, I will be more perplexed because I'm like, this is how this whole thing started. Rock inserted himself. Cena's working for him in the corporation. And if he doesn't show up during this match, I'm going to be like, why did we have him in the first place then?
And what's his face has to show up to punch Cena again. the dude that cut Cena, like Trick Williams or whoever.
Solo?
Solo?
No, when The Rock was out with Cena.
Oh, Travis Scott.
There we go, Travis Scott.
Punctured Cody's ear from.
Why was he up there? I didn't get it. Is it just because he's a big fan, or?
I guess. I still don't know to this day.
He's trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of the championship.
Mark told him to smack the shit out of Cody Rhodes.
And that's exactly what he did.
Cody wasn't even upset about it. He said, yeah.
That happened.
We talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father Dusty Rhodes had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest
You think we'll do the Cody Rhodes European camp?
Which one is that?
Cody Rhodes.
No, only. Listen, I can say this because I live in America, but American audiences are not as cool as international audiences.
I love the European audience. Just all the chants that they did was another big thing.
Any of the international crowds were great. Puerto Rico, France, the UK.
France is number 2. Go first, France.
Berlin was also off the wall too for bashing Berlin, and I really hope that if the rumor is true that in September the next bash, the event is the bash in Mexico, which is impossible now that WWE just bought AAA as of yesterday. Did you hear about this, Serial?
Yeah, I saw that. Well, I wonder why the Viking was
Vikingo.
Yeah.
I'm just like, please let him still be able to fight at the TNA
I would
pay-per-view,
hope he's gonna get.
which I think he will because NXT.
Dominic Elliott tomorrow on Raw.
Let me see.
The live sex celebration.
No!
Remember Edge and Lita's live sex celebration back in the day? He's saying Dominic will live tomorrow night on Raw.
That's wild.
Did we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here. I don't think that's the case.
Way to telegraph it, Wade.
He's going to feel great about himself. John Cena said the last time is now.
I'm gonna say it now. This is kind of underwhelming.
It's starting slow.
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes' matches normally do.
And then it's all hell breaks loose like by the halfway point.
Yeah.
Because then we get into shenanigan and overbooked city.
There's gotta be shenanigans, man. That's just so slow.
Yeah.
Cena's giving me old Hogan vibes, but we're with the super old wrestling.
Or listen, nothing will be as bad. And people are like, oh, I hear people all the time be like, this match was garbage. And I'm like, proceed to show them Exhibit A, Ric Flair's retirement match.
Oh my goodness, that was so.
Mick Foley like made me laugh and broke my heart of how disappointed he was.
Him and Undertaker.
Him and Undertaker.
John's also wrestling like this too.
John, you said you didn't care about the fans, bro. You shouldn't be listening to them right now.
I think this is why I think it's what like turn him back face. He's gonna feel bad for what he's doing to the audience.
I mean, he could probably redeem himself even after he basically told that kid he can go F himself.
If everybody good, it's gonna be John Cena.
All right. I am holding on to the hope that this is the one that brings him to the light.
We haven't seen him do that in years.
That was crazy.
We see the bust out that Hurricane Runner, that's stunner.
Right? He starts going into his bags of tricks.
John Cena did that, bro.
He used to do a springboard stunner.
I know.
Dr. Thugonomics John Cena was a different breed.
That wasn't Dr. Thugonomics.
Oh, that's
that
right.
was US Open Challenge John Cena.
What I would love to see is John Cena to start going into his bag, his eras, if you will, and have an era tour where he just pulls out his different characters.
John Cena shoulder tackle. Oh, we've seen this before.
No, he didn't. Like, I hurt myself.
Now, he's doing it on purpose because he knows what the fans want.
Mm-hmm.
This is the amount the fans want. It's what he wants. It's his whole character.
So Cody Rhodes.
Do it again.
One
of the few times where I'm rooting for a bad guy. Yes, Dashing Cody Rhodes.
Whoa! Here comes Cody Rhodes!
You can't see me. Just kidding.
I feel
So when my oldest was a little girl, this was his favorite wrestler. Her dancing is like random wedding, right? We're sitting watching a 5-year-old kid. Guess what he's dancing doing?
To John Cena.
John Cena, bro, bouncing every he's doing like this. Please explain. He's bouncing everybody. Says,
Right.
Pokemon Eye. Oh, that's a Randy Orton maneuver. Just kidding.
Randy Orton trained him.
That's true. Oh.
Everything was watching Randy Orton quote a tweet that he put out in 2011. Talking about Cody Rhodes is going to be a future world champion.
And here we
I
are.
think he tweeted it when he won the world championship. He said, "Vote yourself."
Ooh. Hot dang.
You know, you're gonna have to put John Cena through every possible way to win possible, plus some in order to pin him, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why he's called Super Cena.
Cody Cutter.
But it was hit perfect on the greatest thing. Now Cody, big of his pops.
I was about to say, there's a little Dustin Rhodes right there.
Yep.
Damn. Somebody posted this about Lyra's gear. Hey, it's been a while since I've seen an attitude adjustment too.
An attitude was adjusted when a record wasn't broken. Just when Cody was trying to develop a connecting of the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the chapel. We are inching closer.
Paul Heyman coming out of WrestleMania from now on with Seth Rollins.
Paul Heyman now has to dress in Seth Rollins' clothes now.
I was about to say.
I forgot. Was it SummerSlam where he came out with all the feathers at one time? And he had like all the Mardi Gras dancers with him too?
I think so.
This is the headline.
Okay,
Stone Cold
no,
returns.
actually, Seth Rollins didn't come up with Mardi Gras. It was the Mummers from Philly.
Oh, that's
That's what
right.
That Alice actually watched that last night.
It
They came out
actually
with the Mummers from Philly.
it's a very commonplace misconception, but it's because the Mummers take credence from New Orleans Mardi Gras.
Right.
But these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena. Cena still has that feel. Did exactly what he needed to do. Cena in the second row. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event on WrestleMania Sunday. Cody on his shoulders. Cena!
Oh! That's crazy. Hey.
Ooh, dang. Yeah. Close.
A super followed by panic in the eyes of John Cena.
Panic at the disco. Just kidding.
Quickly the confidence goes away with his avalanche AA from the second row by Cena. He thought he had it. We had it. Cody stayed alive. And this is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the. It is nuclear weapon, and it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes. John Cena's rolling through the Rolodex of moves throughout the past 21 years of
Did we just say
WrestleMania.
that?
What
Yes.
is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
I swear there's bugs in this house.
Cody Rhodes.
Oh!
That's what broke his neck.
Yeah.
Just answer the question for me. How deep could John Cena
How deep
dig
is your love?
when he's when he's getting beat around the ring? And
Oh, did you hear about Brody Lee's son? You know, he debuted at GCW's Clusterfuck and won it.
Won the whole event.
Won the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brody Lisa, negative one. He's 16. He's being trained by like a whole bunch of wrestlers, but he's also he's training Art Dojo.
So he's under 18 and what?
Yeah. But
And he actually like looked
pretty
good.
decent. He won by eliminating. Well, the last two people in the ring with him, he eliminated Megan Bain first, and then
Yep,
Joey
and then-
Janela.
That Joey Janela's a big one.
I love Joey. I really do. He's
He's been the guy who retired Sabu.
yes, and then also gave him the plaque too.
Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight. Oh, look at the cross rub. John Cena turns it around. Cena was coming up again. Look at the
Oh.
John Cena turning back the clock.
You mean a clean match?
Yo, if it is, I'd be more kind of impressed.
This STF looks so lame.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always looked lame, but
Championship. The Hall that gave Cena championship. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. No championship lane can be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away. Points is on. Cena gonna lock in one more time. Get the hell out of there, Cody. Cody Rhodes getting somehow survives. Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes over 1 year rated champion. Comes from the tackle. But knocked him out. But takes him out the middle of the ring. Cody trying to stick down deep.
Come on, Cody.
Determination. Everything he worked for to finish the last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the
fuck your story.
They got the ref.
There it is.
Schmaz.
Oh, Crossroads.
Oh, here comes the shenanigans.
Please give us the epic running ref.
Do it. Charles Robinson? Yo, if Charles Robinson comes down, that would be amazing.
What? The ref is knocked out?
What? The Mickey Mouse. Hold on, let me play it right now.
Hey, wake up.
Check out the official.
Not check. Watch.
Meanwhile, John Cena, we never would have seen Cena do this in the past.
No, what? I've seen him do way worse.
Right? Us right now. Now we just fighting just cause.
I'm thinking of a corner. Oh.
Exposed turnbuckle.
No.
Do it again.
No.
One more time. This isn't it. This can't be it.
No, it's only 7:30.
Someone's gonna pull the ref out. Or not.
I mean, they got at least another 15, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
At least.
At least.
Yeah.
15 to 20, probably 25 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes for whoever wins.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible. Because he's up against
Oh my god!
Travis Scott.
Here comes some fuck shit.
The beginning of all the shenanigans. The Rock comes out with him. Whole arena theme.
Travis Scott is here.
I mean, he could do this tonight because he performed at Coachella last night.
Right? Oh, and I'm sure they either like helicoptered him or private jetted him.
Oh, absolutely. Well, he performed last night, Saturday night, so.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So then they just hustle him over there, and then he sleeps the whole day for this. You know who I didn't know performed at Coachella tonight?
Who?
Weird Al Yankovic.
Oh, he was. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Weird Al Yankovic.
He was part of the.
Yeah, the Yo Gabba Gabba set.
Yeah,
Snitsky fought him.
Oh, that's right. Yes! Snitsky fought Yoshihiko. Yes.
Well, this is 10 minutes of the 15 minutes
Yeah.
that we need to get up.
Rock in the craziest turn of events, Jey Uso turns on Cody. That's true. Seth is gonna come out.
Is that an official belt or is that
It's like a specialty that they made
Yeah, it's just for him.
just for Travis. Because his favorite wrestler of all time is Cactus Jack.
Okay.
Him and Travis Scott and WWE have a limited like Travis
Scott
Cactus Jack
Cactus
collection.
And this isn't a disqualification?
No. I mean, technically it should be, but this is main event WrestleMania. Like the rules sometimes, most of the time, don't apply. Travis is gonna pull him out. Yep. Now take it for his lunch money.
Bad Bunny's gonna come out and take out Travis Scott.
Listen,
Yo,
no freaking
if Benito came out to save the day, I
actually would say best match ever, but he's not going to. Punch it, get him back, Cody, for puncturing your eardrum. This is wild.
He's actually gonna walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes. No, he's taking out Cody. You gotta be kidding me.
Just give him a crossroads.
Right.
Do it.
Do it.
No, I do not.
Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't gonna let that happen
Nope.
again.
Ah! Oh, he did that well.
He sold
He took that.
Yeah.
Oh, he should have put the shades on.
He's like, all right, Brett, I need you to get out this ring now.
right.
The title belt.
Cena with the champ. And Cody Rhodes.
Now we fight.
Cena over the title, and Cody now has it.
Do it, Cody. But he's not going to.
Do it.
Just
Do
smack
it.
him.
Do it.
Right? Just pull it for
Well,
Pete's sake. Pull the trigger.
Do it.
What is Cody Rhodes gonna choose?
Yeah.
Cena was going to do this. I don't know why we act a brand new Cody. He literally beat you up at Elimination Chamber.
You kicked your ass on him right the past like 3. I mean,
No problem.
Oh,
We still it's 10 minutes still.
Yeah.
it's only 38. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
no way.
That was
That's
shit.
No Rock interference? That's wild.
It's not sad. It's story.
That's
no,
wild.
I mean, it's the worst match of the week.
Night 2.
That's true.
I feel like this is, no offense, better than the Tiffany Charlotte match.
Yeah.
But you have to look at this for long-term story booking. They're planning out John Cena's last year.
I'm surprised. No Rock
He was going to win in some sort of heel way. They need him to.
But I thought Mike there should be more shit.
I mean,
I thought there was going to be more shenanigans outside of Travis Scott. I thought Rock was going to show up and cause something. Well, he's going to show up now, but like, interesting.
I mean, keep in mind, John did beat the shit out of Cody before he took the belt shot.
That is very true.
He hit him with like four attitude adjustments and 2 STFs.
And they're still cheering for him.
It's John Cena.
And he set the record at WrestleMania. Travis Scott came out to assist. Check West Chicks Beer here. He used the title off a Cody.
What'd he say? He's Simon Miller. Bad guy John Cena, with the help of Travis Scott, beats Cody Rhodes to become the new WWE champion and get his record-breaking 17th reign. Sentences I never thought I'd write. What a roller coaster! I love Simon Miller because he
I
always.
like how he went for this Matt got caught and went, oh fuck.
It's like, oh dang,
Travis Scott sold that.
that was great.
She should have put the shades on.
Like a boss.
Remember John Cena? Cena said a little bit ago that Cody, you're gonna have to make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy?
If he dies,
Cody decided
he
he
dies.
wanted to be a good guy, and it cost him the championship.
I'm not gonna lie, this graphic kind of goes hard.
It does.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this graphic goes hard for Cena.
John Cena now stands at the pinnacle of professional
We still got 20 minutes. I'm surprised we got done this early. We get to see a 20-minute beatdown. In the meantime, I am writing this report card. Do I include a picture of Stone Cold crashing the car?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That'll be one of the pictures I put. Yes, George Kittle, same Kittle. So he beat the record. Cool. Now R-Truth is going to bring him back to the light.
But tonight, John Cena has done it. John Cena has become the GOAT.
You should bring back the spinner belt.
For real. I'm including the Drew McIntyre still bored at work picture in this thing.
Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. No touch the door. Tonight. I want to thank everyone.
No, because I'm waiting because the logo will not get me. The logo will not get me like it will.
I haven't seen produced by Paul Levesque and
Out there is Nevada Film Office.
No, I'm gonna wait before I mute it.
Executive producers.
Ah, there it is.
You gotta go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You guys want to get together for lunch tomorrow or breakfast?
Whatever.
I have a staff meeting at 1. Let's either before.
So let's do breakfast.
Breakfast sounds fine. What time?
We can even do it after.
Yeah.
Well, he has a meeting at 1.
Yeah.
But so we can do it, we can do it after.
Anywhere as long as 1 hour. So 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
All right, I'll hit you tomorrow.
All right, cool. That was. Where's the remote control?
I'm
Let's mute this.
I don't know. I didn't like that ending. I didn't like any of that storytelling right there.
Yeah, I
Now,
was.
granted, yeah, it was going to happen sooner or later, but still, the storytelling was very weak in that match.
There we go.
This entire thing was built for long-term story booking.
Yeah.
Because John Cena's send-off isn't going to happen until like October, November. Because he started his. I feel like they should have done it a little bit different for Cena.
Mm-hmm.
They should have started his final year and had it end at Mania.
I have to agree.
Right.
But it looks like it's going to end at Survivor Series.
Which I've been saying. I think that's where it's probably going to end because if he's not, since he's not, bye.
Because
Later.
officially started at Royal Rumble. But I don't think he's going to go to Rumble. I think he's going to end the PLE before that, which I think is Survivor Series, right?
Yeah, the last big pay-per-view of the year is usually Survivor Series in November.
So he's probably end at Survivor Series, and that will be his last official event. And they're trying to book towards that or SummerSlam. I think they're now going to book the redemption of John Cena and have him turn back face
Before he officially
retires. I think it's going to be the current story. But we might. But I think now is when The Rock starts to get involved.
Are we talking November 2025 or 2026?
2025 is his last calendar year as a wrestler.
Okay, all right.
So
Yeah, Survivor Series is usually the last pay-per-view of WWE's calendar year, so that would be November 2025, the Survivor Series.
Yeah. So we just watched his last official Mania.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
I wasn't expecting a massive 5-star classic from him because he's
old,
and he can't put up the match like he did with AJ or CM Punk like he did.
Mm-hmm.
But this is planning for long-term story booking is what this is.
Right.
So let me ask this: do we see John Cena as a fighting champion, or is he going to just show up whenever he's contractually obligated to?
Contractually.
Second option, why he's a heel.
Yeah.
Why he's a heel.
Yeah. So
because he's doing it for him. He's just gonna fuck about the crowd.
Right.
They want to see him. I don't care. I don't have to be there.
Which then, because he'll be that part-time heel champion, kind of like Roman was.
Roman or Lesnar.
Right. Especially Roman towards the tail end of the championship run leading into Mania last year where Cody got the title.
Yeah. So
most of the story is going to be focused on building up Cody
back to his roots.
Cody back up and getting back there. So I don't think outside of Cody, I don't see maybe Randy Orton possibly. Randy or Punk is definitely going to get a preferably, I would love because Money in the Bank is in Los Angeles, you can rerun Punk and Cena again at Money in the Bank because that was their most iconic match in WWE history where Punk left with the title.
Right.
And recreate that moment, but now it's the roles reversed with
Who's
Cena.
going to retire Cena is the question.
R-Truth. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, who's going to retire?
Yeah, R-Truth 100% has to be.
That's what I want it to be, but who I think it's going to be...
It's going to be Randy.
I honestly think if it's not R-Truth, I think Randy Orton would be a really good option to retire Cena because they also have that history.
The three that come to my mind are Randy, Punk, and Edge.
Edge is not
going to come back to...
Yeah. That's Adam Copeland.
Cope. Dumbest thing ever.
I know. Then that leaves Randy and Punk. I honestly think that Punk would be great, but I think Punk leading into probably SummerSlam is going to be mostly feuding with Seth. It's because of everything that went. Well, Roman, Punk, and Seth. Well, mostly it's going to be Punk and Seth because I think Roman's going to be going back to part-time here soon.
Well, he's going to finish up his contract.
Yeah.
And then he's going to do 1 or 2 more years, 2 to 3 more years after that, and he's done.
Yeah, but he's not going to be on television every single week. Right. So I think leading into SummerSlam is probably going to be Punk and Seth for leading into SummerSlam in August. So that leaves Randy as the person to retire Cena basically at Survivor Series.
I think it's going to be that. Or it's going to be a fatal 4-way. Cena, a returning Edge, Punk, and Orton.
That would be good.
I feel like if anybody can get, I feel like as much as Tony Khan wanted to do that stuff with Phoenix, I think the importance of retiring John Cena, letting Edge come back for that, he would allow. As much as there's an issue between WWE and AEW, I feel like this is John Cena. This is like the modern day biggest superstar in wrestling history.
I mean, and putting it that way, that would be the true forbidden door, and I like the ticket sales. Like, if you really want to do something different that shakes it up, it's like a Marvel DC crossover.
Well, yeah, they let Billy Gunn come back for the DX Hall of Fame celebration.
That is also very true.
So I feel like letting Cope come back to Edge come back to retire Cena,
right?
Because like in my opinion, I feel like Randy Orton, yes, was a great heel for Cena, but I feel like Randy Orton was more leaning towards the Triple H heel, and Edge was John Cena's true
rival
was Edge. That's because that's what I grew up watching was Edge and Cena.
Right.
Randy Orton was there. I'm not going to disagree. Randy and Cena had all sort of long feud. But I feel like Randy was more towards Triple H.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, so I think it's going to be Randy. I think it's going to be, and then you also have the Summer of Punk where him and Cena were going out like crazy.
Right.
It's very iconic. But I feel like it's the early parts of Cena's career what really elevated WWE 2000s was Edge and Cena,
Mhm.
and their Money in the Bank feuds and everything else.
Kilt, what do you think?
There's a lot. Definitely think that, obviously I want R-Truth to be the final because it's comedic property for me. But I agree that I think Randy will definitely be one of the people that will retire John at Survivor Series.
Survivor Series.
Yeah. My brain's starting to phrase out because I got to be at work at 7:30. But yeah, it's I feel there were too many loose straws on this one. It's I understand it's long-term booking. They're trying to book it to the end of the year for John, but we already know that he's going to show up whenever he wants to, whenever he can do so, because I know he probably has some project in the background. Honestly, I'm of mixed feelings. I know Randy's probably going to do something. Everyone has their eye on that prize, so it goes from there.
Okay. So then my final question to wrap up the night. And I'm going to start with Kilt, and we're just going to go around the room like this. What is next for Cody Rhodes? Kilt.
Probably the next for him most likely will be if he doesn't go back after the title between now or at Mania next year. He just said, "Hey, thanks." Oh, sorry, I can check. I still have the post show up. He just declined an interview.
Yeah.
So my brain farted. So I think there will be a road ahead. He's probably gonna sit and take like a vacation, maybe take a couple weeks off, maybe a month or two off, just to rest, relax after Mania. Unless they're like, "Hey, come do X, Y, and Z" or whatever. We do have Saturday night main event is the next PLE, if I'm remembering correctly, in May down here in Tampa.
Well, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, well, that's over Memorial Day weekend, but before that, towards the beginning of May is Backlash. But I don't think.
Oh, that's
Cody's gonna do
right.
anything
No,
for
I don't think Backlash. He will do anything for Backlash. If anything, he'll come out for Saturday night main event. He might start a some type of a run for the championship again. And as they just put up on the screen here, they put up all the men's titles who had it. Randy coming in at 14. I think Randy will get that title this year off of John, and then going into Mania, it'll probably be Randy versus Cody.
Okay. Mikey, what's next for
Cody,
the American Nightmare?
So, okay. So here's what I think, because unless we start building something, because the summer, because I look at, the seasons, and so the WrestleMania and spring season of WWE in the beginning of the year. So looking at the calendar ahead for just specifically main roster WWE, we have Backlash coming up in a couple of weeks in St. Louis. Then after that is, like Kilt said, the next Saturday night's main event over Memorial Day weekend. In June, as we just got confirmed tonight during Mania, we have Money in the Bank happening in Los Angeles. And then after that, we have the second in July, we have another Saturday night's main event on the same day on Saturday, July 12th. And I only know that day because that's the same night as AEW's All In Texas. So those four things, which ultimately leads into the finale of, the summer season, which is the 2-night SummerSlam. So I think there are two routes for Cody to go. One, I think that I agree. I think we probably won't see Cody maybe for like a couple of weeks unless they have him come on SmackDown this Friday to kind of discuss everything that happened. But if not, I think we're now at the beginning stages of Cody having to rebuild himself to get back to face Cena. He couldn't get the job done. He got distracted. So I think there are two routes we can go. we see Cody entering feuds or a feud with somebody like a Randy Orton or somebody else. Be like, you need to get out of your head. You need to do this. You need to do that, and kind of get him out of this funk. So honestly, a Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes feud, I think, would be really fun. We have that rivalry for a little bit, and then, once Cody ultimately wins because I think we can get a trilogy out of it. Cody ultimately wins the feud, then he's ready to go back and get that match. He wins the number one contendership somehow, and then him and Cena have a rematch at SummerSlam. The second option is that that's not the route. If Randy has something else to do, then ultimately I would love to see a Cody downward spiral where he gets close to getting back to the number one contendership but doesn't win. For example, he has a number one contenders match, he loses. He gets put into Money in the Bank, gets close but loses. And then ultimately we get Cody to watch him go down and down and down. And then finally he hits the rock bottom. Then again, you have somebody like a Randy Orton or his mentor character to pull him back out, be like, I need you to get it together. The third option is he wins Money in the Bank and he holds on to that briefcase and is able to cash it in at any time. And knowing Cody, he would do the thing like Big E did where he tells the champion, I'm going to cash this in for this match at this event. Because Big E did the same thing with Brock Lesnar. Not with Brock Lesnar. Who was it? He told the champion at the time that he was going to cash it in at day one, and then he ended up having that match and winning it and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the two options, that Cody is going to downward spiral and someone's going to have to bring him back out to get a rematch at SummerSlam. Or the other option is that if you don't want Cody to face John at SummerSlam, you have the contingency plan of Cody being Money in the Bank. But ultimately, we are going to get a rematch. I think SummerSlam is the perfect place to have the rematch because it's going to be difficult if we try to take it out all the way to Survivor Series. I think what happens is that we get it to SummerSlam. Cody gets it back at SummerSlam. And then if you don't have Randy Orton retire Cena at Survivor Series, you have Randy take it from Cody at Survivor Series.
Okay. Manny? Cody Rhodes.
I think Cody goes on break for a while.
Okay.
I don't think you see Cody for a little bit.
Fair.
I think this is where The Rock comes into the story because The Rock is in the storyline. People forget about it. I think The Rock comes in and starts revealing his master plan to remove Cody from everything. I think Cody takes a little bit of a break and returns probably at Backlash and has to earn his title shot back. The Rock's going to be like, nah, you don't get no rematch. And then it's going to be another WrestleMania 40 moment where it's going to have he's going to be recruiting the Avengers to take people down, which I think this is where we get a Roman Cody teaming up again to be able to stop The Rock, because I don't think The Rock's like, nah, you ain't the head of the table, I am, kind of thing. I think The Rock's going to come in with Roman. That story's going to happen for a little bit, and I think it's going to collide, and then everything's going to come together at
Survivor
Series or at SummerSlam, and then the very end of it, WrestleMania 43, is where we will finally get Roman Rock.
In New Orleans, yeah. Or
Okay.
New Orleans or New Orleans?
New Orleans.
Okay, New Orleans. All right. I know that you just redid the Instagram feed, but that's it. I think that's it for this watch along.
So that is going to be it for us this evening. We're going to try to get Kilt out here as fast as we can because we got to go work in the morning.
Sadly.
I know. But thankfully, thank you to all of you that popped in. And I want to shout out homie to the channel, Nick, for popping in with his wife, and, during the match. I will say definitely night 2 was, despite towards the end of it, kind of dipping a little bit, I will say that night 2 easily was better one in my opinion. But if you want to see the full breakdown, make sure you tune in to this week, as we will be covering both nights of Mania as well as a bunch of other stuff. Tomorrow evening is NXT Stand and Deliver and Effie's Big Gay Brunch reviews. Tuesday is night 1 review. Wednesday is night 2 of Mania review. And then Friday, we could wrap things up for WrestleMania Hell Week with TNA Unbreakable review with the TNA crew. So thank you so much for tuning in this evening. We got to get up on out of here. But from all of us here at BC Wrestle Pod, thank you so much for tuning in. Remember, stay Bi-Conic. And more importantly than anything, you always deserve to finish your story. So we'll catch you later. But until then, sayonara, adios, and WrestlePod signing out for the evening. Good luck and take care of yourselves tonight.